Got a monkey on the screen. Hey there, guys. It's my show. We are back. Back again. Oh, we have no webcam currently. Why is that? Now we do. We're back. Back to some WoW today. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but we will also stream Monday. Yeah, I think one way or the other. Even if we'll probably end up doing some Paladin stuff, to be honest, on Monday. Maybe even today. We'll see. My goals are to get legs. I still haven't done that, and I want to cap on currency. But we do still have delve keys to do, so we will do those as well. We have about 30 minutes. We'll do at least one. I gotta do a dungeon that's like, well, it's not gonna take 30 minutes, but I was thinking about maybe even trying to get 2 dungeons in. One that like will have maybe the first boss drops legs or something like that. But once we can get legs, then I'm pretty much done with this character. I then just need to get the currency and spend it all, basically. And then we're ready for next week. But yeah, Monday we'll probably do some alt stuff. I was thinking about maybe doing some Zeros, but also maybe some Nightmare Prey and stuff. Seems people are... I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah, a lot of people are suggesting, but you're a tank. How can you talk about difficulty? Sorry, man, you have to talk to Blizzard about that. I'm just playing a spec that the game offers, so I don't know what to say about that. I can't help you there. What is that on my screen right now? Alright, oh yeah, you know what? Did we even do the blacksmithing stuff this week? I don't even know. But let's quickly do a dungeon. Oh, these didn't sell? Or did I just not loot them? We'll figure that out later. What dungeon do we need? Hey, morning, lazy eyes. What dungeon can we do that gives loot that is like one of the longer ones? Let's see. I think Mycera's Cavern has legs. No, what were the ones? Algathar, I know. The Skyreach? Nope. Seat? I guess I've forgotten. No seat. Magister's Terrace must have it. Yeah. Degentrius. Alright, we'll do Magister's Terrace. Really, it can't take more than 30 minutes. Exilian, welcome. Good morning, welcome. Well, that filled up nice and quick, so that's a good start. Get in there and get going. And if we somehow have time, I think the first boss of Algathar drops the legs. They were only like 15 minutes when we did him. No, that's the last boss. Nexus Point Zenith. Yeah, we could potentially do that too. But I don't know, that's gonna be pushing it, I think. Unless it really doesn't take long. 15 minutes from now, I think it would be hard to actually get a boss done, and people might complain about it. So I don't know what happens if you're in there when it like transitions into the next day. Somebody said it's not a good thing. I assume you get kicked out.
The Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Big moving from anything matters, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, maybe that beam does. Try to stop the polymorph, though. That's going to be the problem. Now we got polymorphed. It's only a few seconds. Not really that big of a deal. Oh, and everybody's here. Nice. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. I'm doing great. How about you?
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
I really like how they did this with the like grips and stuff not stopping cast, because it creates a lot more like skill, I think. Like I like that situation where we were just in there, like I could grip the mob twice or whatever to stop it from casting, and then my interrupt was just up, so then I eventually got it. Croach, welcome. Random question, but what do you think is the most played Mythic Zero? Oh, I assume all of them. I don't. There's got to be an answer to that question, but I don't know why one dungeon would be played over the other ones. You got to do them all, right? Or maybe you don't, but it would just, I guess, be which one has the most loot for people that are playing the most or something.
How I've missed this library.
I can actually skip all his trash, so we'll just do that. Let's speed things up. We're going to need it for count and keys, I think, but
You'll go no further, Umbrick.
could be wrong.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
Magister's Terrace because it's in Silver Moon. Oh yeah.
construct ahead is heightened.
You think, like, what percentage of people do you think like just do one key and then, or one dungeon and stop? I guess there's got to be some people.
Have a pleasant day.
All students must follow policy.
Yeah, good. Lust here. Guarantees this the trash won't come into play here. The dad gamers. How you think? I don't know why anybody would do just one a day though. Well, I assume if you're starting a full sweep and don't finish a sweep, most would always start in Silver Moon. Yeah, maybe.
Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Careful there. What happens if it gets to him? Does damage? Oh, a lot of damage actually. Alright. Interesting. It's so easy to get them.
A crude solution.
Okay, we really don't want loot.
Effective.
Oh, that, so why is 2 pieces dropping? I don't really get why 2 pieces would be dropping. Two pieces dropped from that boss. Zeros are like the old zeros in difficulty. Yeah, I just made a video on this yesterday. If you guys didn't see it, kind of did well, but 8K views, so that's pretty solid. But yeah, not happy with this, unfortunately. Pretty frustrating stuff. But I guess in this morning situation, it means it's good because we're able to clear one boss in 5 minutes. What is happening? Target it. Holy shit. There was like a thing floating above me that I think I couldn't target because of. But things worked out pretty well. Now basketball officially over, so just the March Madness to watch, and starting Tuesday we'll be free no matter what. So that's exciting. You have to actually clear all the trash to start the RP? Oh wow, I didn't think that was the case.
Baronel, stand down.
Duke and welcome.
I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Could have been a Warbound piece there, maybe. I'm in the Mythic Plus waiting lobby at the moment, so yeah. Me and Muya were running Magister's or Mysterious Cavern, and he died first pull as Brewmaster Monk, the meta spec. How can you die in the first pull playing as the meta spec? It's actually pretty hard, that pack. That's like the hardest hitting pack in the game for sure. But I mean, I don't know how you die in a 0 either way, so I don't think a meta class has anything to do with that.
I am unrelenting.
Is Brewmaster really meant to be the meta though? I could solo that pack easily on 0, so. But I assume it's just something else happening there. Brew is S tier Mythic Plus and Raid. Why? What makes him that way?
Mark for defeat.
Beware.
You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
It's S tier and a key level you guys aren't doing. You think stagger for 5-mans? Usually stagger's very bad for 5-mans because it means the healer has to constantly heal the tank. Welcome Gumshoe. I hadn't played with Brew since they nerfed him to Oblivion. There was a YouTuber video about it, but now everyone believes it. That's probably the answer, yep. I would be surprised to hear a Brewmaster would be the best overall in 5-mans. Unless they do unless their damage is top. Because their mitigation style does not usually fit 5-mans very well. They have to be very, very, very good mitigation-wise for it to be outstanding. They do have insane damage? Good. Alright, well that's probably the answer then. Yeah, so each boss has been 5 minutes so far. Will we continue that? Your tank was breezing through 19s with Brewmaster. Yeah, but everybody was, right? That's the thing. These are very easy in the beta, unfortunately. Alright, so that died so fast, we'll just combine this back into this pack, I guess. This is 3 Fear guys, though. And we got all of this, that's the question. We got big dick damage compared to other tanks. Oh yeah. That's probably the main reason then. I guess then that's just because they nerfed Bear, right? I think that Brew Mumbo Jumbo is a paid advertisement. I played and healed them all, and I don't see it. Of course, that excludes high keys, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll be interested to hear how this plays out. Because I would struggle to believe that Brew is going to be the best tank for your average tank. And didn't you say you didn't play Brew before? It's not easy to play in content like 5-mans. It's much easier to play in raids where you get multiple sources of healing. I made it since it's released and stopped playing when they nerfed it after Shadowlands. So yeah, it's only 10. A lot's changed since then, that's for sure. Well, good. I hope it works out for you, but. Let's put it this way. I'll be very surprised if Brew is the tank they bring to the MDI. Remind me when that happens. That's starting somewhat soon, isn't it? It's earlier than normal, this expansion. One thing is certain, without a curator, Monk is not the best. A curator? What does that mean? Brew will be top key holder. Why though? You didn't even know why, right? That's the thing that worries me. It's like I don't know where this info is coming from. A healer. Oh. Okay, well we didn't get loot on any boss, so that means we will get loot on the last boss, almost assuredly. MDI April 15th, yep. Earlier than normal, right? Stop there. Yeah, that's early. The season, the Mythic Plus season will not even be out for... It'll only be 3 weeks at that point, I think. Yeah, it would have to be 3 weeks, right? Unless that's not a Tuesday, I guess, but... It'll be like 3.5 weeks or something. I think that the choice of tank depends a lot on the style of play. Well, it certainly does, yeah. Okay, that didn't work. I have to try to grip them through the banister to get them pulled. I think Brew is considered best because in high keys they mitigate heavy incoming damage and potential one-shots the best. Yeah, and there's a lot of potential one-shots in high keys. It'd be interesting to see what like the highest key level is though too, because
Champion, I know what to
when
do.
I tested on the beta, it didn't feel like there was any tank difficulty anywhere. And that was before I even like, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like fucking, I don't even think, that was like November, so I don't even know when we did that, to be honest. That's how long ago that was. Kyle, welcome. That also never changed for Brewmaster. They always had that mitigation. Well, you would assume that if they're meta now, then they must have gotten buffed somehow. Their mitigation must be higher than it's been in the past, because that would be the only explanation for that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not just like a guaranteed thing. Like, you have to have some kind of healing for Brewmaster, whereas other tanks could reliably not need it. They're the one that will always need the most healing out of all the tanks. Well, what he's talking about is how Brewmaster's style should mitigate one-shots the cleanest. It may not always be true because of tuning, but I mean, it should, honestly. Like, their whole kit is about mitigating one-shots. And we did not get anything. So we didn't get loot that whole dungeon. That's crazy.
Our way into the Void Storm.
Okay, well, that's fucking annoying.
And perhaps
Alright, well, we definitely don't have time to do another one, I don't think.
catastrophe.
I thought they got more self-healing for midnight. Yeah, maybe. They have good self-sustain now. Nice. I guess we'll just wait for 13 minutes then and do more after that. The loot tables for these dungeons are weird. Oh, yeah. We can read more comments because we were behind on those like crazy. There are many, many comments. I do feel like you aren't experiencing hard content because you're playing a tank. Tanks currently do a lot of damage as a feral druid. Praise can be rough. Nightmare praise currently help me keep me on my toes as a feral druid. Content feels tough in a DPS spec, but a tank it's easy. Maybe tanks are overtuned. Tanks are balanced. The difference between Brew and other tanks is only 1 key level. Oh, yeah. No, the story mode's not available, so... Unfortunately, we gotta wait. Based on my experience so far, I really like them to introduce Heroic World Tier. It should be opt-in option like World PvP. In Heroic World Tier, you can't fly. Ooh. That would be interesting. The gear you'll get is Champion Track outside Heroic World Tier and Mythic Track while in Heroic World Tier. Whoa. That's maybe too much. What? Truly felt that way, especially when several fixes popped at the same time. If I got a trap debuff, the boss spawning, the fix where you have to kill a mob. I died a few times already on different classes. 210 though while doing Nightmare, that's crazy. On the other hand, I truly hate that debuff you like so much. I hate world content to be on a timer. It's not on a timer. What? Is it just me, or is anyone else really annoyed that when you open the dungeon journal, current season isn't listed by default? Yeah, that probably won't start till next week, but it is frustrating. I've been playing Warlock and Mage this expansion. The biggest threat in the game right now is getting meleeed. Nearly dying from pulling 2 to 4 mobs is not fun. Oh, that's not fun. That's how a range is supposed to play. The prey system does not make any sense. The only scary part is not finding a mob to kill since I'm most likely going to die. There's no hunting. You do the world quest that it gives and click traps in that zone for 5 minutes and go fight it. If it ambushes, I just throw a trap at it. It removes 20% of health in Nightmare and 80% in normal or hard. Oh, it does less than Nightmare. That's interesting. The only ones that cause any issues are the ones at CC, but they can just be ignored as a tank. Mythic Zeros have been an absolute joke. I've had normal dungeons take longer than Zeros. Last dungeon I was in was Pit of Sauron, and the last caster spawned, and we just lived it. Boss died before all ads died, yeah. That's what I was saying. Delve 11 was pretty scary on Bombkin. Had to pull 1 pack at a time, but playing a bear, I can pull half a delve without an issue. Yeah. I don't get that. Oh, the guy's saying that like because I don't raid, my opinion is discarded. Very ignorant. A lot of fucking ignorant people on this video. It's kind of frustrating. The only thing I agree with is that Mythic Zero is too easy. Everything else is basically pretty out of touch. Opinion based on playing Blood Death Knight, but I have to say it is not uncommon when you do rants like these. I killed the Delve boss on a double question mark as a 240 item level mage DPS, and it takes a lot of damage when doing solo content like Delves and even world content. I have to be full HP when attacking a rare in the world, or is there a risk that I will die? Even now when I have 250 item level. On Nightmare Prey I have to keep my interrupt off CD, and I actually died a few times going in blind since I was used to easy difficulty of normal and hard, and didn't know about the extra stuff in Nightmare. To be fair, it also coincided with doing my first Nightmare Prey in Eversong Woods, which the world boss of the week, and the lag was crazy. If you die in Nightmare Prey, you get all your progress wiped for that prey and have to start over, so now everybody just disarms traps instead of actually doing any zone content when doing Nightmare Prey. I think they didn't hit the mark with the difficulty, but it's probably closer to what it should be when playing something like a mage or a marksman hunter. Yeah, it's interesting. I might have to try a different character. I don't know why people keep bringing up about what about raid when the discussion isn't about the raid. Yeah, it's just ignorance. That's frustrating. Talking about content being hard after everyone loved Legion Remix, which was a complete face roll. Clearly, people don't need content to be hard for it to be fun. I would happily take remix style content. That's not what we got. Delve Hall of Fame should really be taking it down in the first week, or it could have been a preseason feat with no champion or hero track gear. How many people could have been around in the 6 to 8 hours it took to fill 4,000 spots because of IRL commitments? Yeah, that. I think the fastest Nightmare Prey I did was like 6 to 7 minutes, disarming traps as a strat to get them over. Yeah, like that is, now that takes all difficulty out of it, right? So that really, to even do that, really fucks everything up. Good riddance. If Blizzard locks FOMO cash grab mounts every season behind Mythic plus 13, the least they can do is make the low keystones easy. Cash grab? What? 13? Wait, what? Oh, he's talking about Keystone Hero? No, like people like this I should ban, honestly. These fucking dumbass comments, they don't. This is not the channel for them. Get that one away. Just buy a set of full blue crafted and slap that on for wall content to make it a different. Yeah, I think I would have to be naked for these to be hard as a Blood Death Knight. What is FOMO? I mean, that makes that word usage there. Or if you're actually asking, it means fear of missing out. Which means like they put something in and then remove it, and that's meant to make you want to play. I think the fastest Nightmare proved that. I think the guy missed the point about it being too easy. It's not going to be easy when they push higher keys because they didn't learn anything from the lower end. Yeah, I guess I didn't make a good, like, I didn't put that in the video properly or something because a lot of people are missing that point. Iron sharpens iron. The game being hard is for the better, but I think Blizzard's ability to perfect gradual, yes, I totally agree. For me, it feels like generally one of the worst expansions so far. Oh boy. I wasn't hyped for Midnight at all, but the closer release came to it, I felt like I wanted to try it. But at the moment, I don't even feel like I want to log in. Skipping 1 to 2 days in a row for multiple times in first weeks. Never experienced that with WoW before. For what you said, 100% Blizzard tuned into the casual couch gamer company. D4 is the worst, boring, far too easy ARPG game already. Now the WoW is turning into that. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to like time you guys out if you guys keep talking about this brewmaster shit. Or you can take it like somewhere else, you know, but I try to read every comment, so if we're not talking about something that's actually happening on the stream, then I would appreciate it if you guys would stop. Yeah, it's definitely the most engaging expansion. Let's not complain difficulty. Be glad that there are enough tanks and healers. That's all I could say to that one. You should celebrate. This is the first time. You should celebrate. This is the first time you had a good opinion. This expansion has read that. The opening of like pushing Quel'Thanos was so insane. I know, it was fucking great, right? The story is this is like the best story they've ever had integrated. Guy says, I died because of the ad as a hunter. It spawned directly underneath me. That would actually be kind of crazy if that happened. Probably standing on a rock or something. Let's see if there's any replies now. This is how I normally do it. Just Morning Glory just fucking replying to every single comment. There is a lot of comments on this video. It's like the most commented video in a very long time. Usually I just go through and see comments with a lot of replies. Not really much going on there. Pop's comment. He replied, usually when I pull more than intended to pull and the boss spawns, or I have no CDs up and I'm in the middle of a pack and boss spawns, so killing something affixed is nothing to me as I have Touch of Death with a 45-second CD. Oh yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, he's right though. We'll see the we'll see what like iteration 2 of it looks like. It's just gonna get easier from here though, that's the problem. Alright, we're gonna go do, let's go do, we're like due for loot, so I feel like we gotta go do a different dungeon. I will go do Nexus Point Zenith first. We're due for loot, so the first boss should drop us loot. Hearing the thunder in Silvermoon after being the raid is so atmospheric. Yeah, I heard, so what changes? I need to see like a video of it or something. I heard this zone changes. Does the whole zone change or is it just Silvermoon? I know you aren't raiding, but in your video you asked for opinions on raid difficulty and comments. Normal wasn't difficult, but many fights can be made difficult quite easily. Yeah, I think the problem with normal is that it's just like, you're outgearing it, pretty much. Um, 50-50 on the difficulty of zeros. On one hand, I'm glad that they aren't super hard, so a lot of people can experience the hard version, but the other hand, I agree with you. Like, listen, if there was like some guarantee that these people would stay in zeros for the rest of the expansion and they would still enjoy it, then I would be totally fine with it being this difficulty. But the problem is they're not going to do that. They're going to go into higher content and they're going to end up hate, like, one, they're probably not going to like it, but two, they're going to make miserable, like, they're going to make life miserable for everyone else, you know? So Yeah, it's just, that's just the biggest problem. Like, you just need those, like, you know, I'm sure it sounds great to get people to experience content that they haven't experienced before, but it's like it's not conducive to how the game's played now, you know what I mean? I remember when you posted a video going over the, I think, Wowhead or something, and some people got angry because you were in a bad group and people were just being stupid. That I'm not sure about. I don't know what that is referring to. Yeah, like if, you know, the idea of like, oh, I wasn't able to experience it before and now I can. Oh, great. All right, cool. But you're good with that, right? Like, you don't want more, right? Because if you want, like, if you somehow were failing zeros and now you're not and you're happy about that fact, that's scary to me, you know what I mean? Because they're not that much easier than they ever were, you know? It's like, I don't think that it really represents a large group of people.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
The skybox changes and void entering the Sunwell, and you could hear thunder from it all the way in Silvermoon. Very ominous and a consistent reminder of the impending threats. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. The title for that video is called My Rant After DPS Claims They Were Held Hostage. Oh, yeah, that one. We did a couple great great videos on that when that first got brought up. With the current level of Mythic 0 difficulty, they now have, I think, it should be the random dungeon finder. Yeah, ironically, yeah, if the only goal is to make it more accessible for people, then the answer is to just put it in RDF, yeah. Side note from the whole Brew Talk difficulty rant, Metro, we can't wait until you react to 0 wipes plus to spam videos. Well, I don't think there's going to be any 0 wipes, that's the thing, but yeah. I mean, if you guys are running, there's a couple people who are like, you're not seeing the things I'm seeing. So if that's the case, you got to record it, man. Got to record it, man. Don't rob us of that content. We're going to need some kind of video for tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to make. I probably won't. There might not even be a video at this point because I don't think we've had anything that's submitted. Somebody submitted a pray video, but I don't think that's going to end up as a video, so unless something gets submitted today, pretty much like right now, it's pretty much, there's not really anything to make a video on tomorrow. We'll just have nothing. Would you like a Delve Plus system? Yes, I would think that would be the best solution to this. Delve Plus. I think they should only have like 4 or 5 difficulties of delves, and then everything else should be considered like Delve Plus. Did the rogue just comment to not wanting to use demon stones? I think he was just joking. Because I said no summoning.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in
I 100% dealt with the spans of Mythic 0. Now that was only 1, but it was glorious shit show. I mean, yeah. If you guys run into anything or have any footage of it, let me know, because I would love to do something like that, but we're not going to get a video on that, it looks like. I think they need each level of delve to actually mean something. Yeah, that's what I said, that, like, what I was trying to say in the video. Like, can anybody explain to me why there's 11 levels of delves and they're all easy? Like, I mean, I don't know that 11's any harder than 10. but it's certainly like 1 through 8 was like the exact same difficulty. Like who would ever struggle? Like at any point they're like, oh, a 2 is a big jump from a 3 or whatever, you know? Like I don't like why are there so many difficulties? I really don't get it. Yeah, I think 4 is probably fine. Can't record anymore because I'm playing through GeForce. Oh, what does that mean? Mythic Zeros are so easy that even when people don't know where the dungeon entrance is, nothing funny happens. Right, that's why I was like, I can literally solo these. Like, I think this would probably take longer than a Mythic Plus, but it wouldn't be that much longer. Like, I think I can solo a 0 faster than we can do some Mythic Plus. Playing through a $100 laptop, my main PC died and I can't afford a new one. Oh, okay. Wait, so but what does that mean? You're playing on somebody else's PC or something? How does that work? He's renting a virtual PC from Nvidia. Oh, you rent it. How much does that cost?
Must I do everything myself?
That's pretty interesting. And what, you still get to like set up add-ons and shit, right? Or
Yet another battle. I am defeated from the last one.
$100 laptop. What? I didn't even know they made $100 laptops. Is it like, what's the benefit of it though? Like, is it like just because you can't like play the game hardware wise, or is there actually a reason to do it? Even if you had like a good PC, would you still do it? Isn't there like latency though? I feel like there would be an issue with that. $20 a month? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That's interesting. Oh, well, we got no loot yet again. Alright, so it's 5 bosses in a row with no loot. It's a Fisher-Price laptop. Does Fisher-Price make laptops? Holy shit, what the hell? There is latency, but it's completely fine for WoW. Oh, okay. Yeah.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
It's more for people who can't afford an actual PC, but at some point it's net negative. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like $20 a month. Like, all right, so if you did that for a whole year, you could have just bought a PC. It's kind of like yeah, it's kind of weird.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
It's just more bullshit rent seeking. Oh yeah. Just don't play WoW for a bit. Save that money too. Well, this time you don't. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, did you have to still buy the expansion? That's like the part that I'm confused on. I guess you just buy the expansion and log into Battle.net on their computer instead. I don't know. Is that like, you're allowed to do that though, I guess, right? I know Blizzard's weird about like logging in with multiple IPs and shit. I'll get a new PC in like 2 months. Sweet. Yeah, I don't blame you. Play the expansion. It's amazing. Pay somebody else to play it if you have to, man. It's so good. $40 to play now is not big of a deal. Nope, I agree. As long as you already own the expansion, that would be the thing that would be like, yeah. If you still had to buy, like, I don't know how that works, but that's good.
More of you mindless intruder. Stay away from my work. This is but another prototype.
Somebody knows the mechanics. So standing in the beam without the debuff does absolutely nothing, or does it do damage? It just slows your movement speed, I guess. Which is not, obviously not a good thing, but... Oh, and it actually is just a temporary debuff, so you can just stand... Wow, that's really weird. That's kind of weird, actually. So you can just stand in it the whole time if you wanted to. I don't think that was the right one. I want to clear the middle ones. Doesn't really matter. I played during early access and everything. It's kind of crazy tech. I can also play on my iPad with a controller. Ooh. Well, that's cool.
A good core right always has his tools. My job isn't done.
Okay, 6 bosses straight with no loot.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Might have to wear cloth legs at this point. Somebody's saying I could also get PvP gear. I guess if we don't get them in these next 3 dungeons, then yeah, we'll probably do PvP gear. Once I get a new PC, I'm gonna cancel this shit in a heartbeat, yeah. I would trash the company too on Reddit or something. Just be like, hey, you fucking idiots. I was literally only doing this temporarily, lol. And they'll be sad about that, to be honest. What's this? Nah, no rating ever. It's my plan, at least. I don't know. Unless somehow that changes, but I don't know how. They shut Mythic Plus down, I guess. Back to rating, guys. Mythic Plus hasn't... Guys, oh, could you imagine? Monday night, there's going to be a post. As many of you guys have noticed, Mythic Plus has not been available. This is actually not intentional. We are unable to develop Mythic Plus this expansion due to the add-on changes. Many people still like the add-on changes though, so we're going to keep that and leave Mythic Plus out. This comes as a shock to many of you, but we understand that most people don't give a fuck about Mythic Plus. That's why, you know, we agree nobody ever needs pugs or nothing like that to happen, so perfect. We're not going to worry about it. And as such, everybody will be forced to do Nightmare Delves or maybe Raid for the rest of the expansion. We hope to see you guys in patch 10.0 or 12.0.5. When Mythic Plus is still not in the game. I could see it. I could honestly see it. Why is this one not grippable, but the other ones are? Or maybe it's not that grip pulls them, it's that it just engages them and then they jump to me. Yeah, I don't understand the DLSS5 thing. I really see like purely memes about it. I don't understand any actual information about it. Yeah, no, it's not. Grip doesn't actually degrip them. It just pulls them to me. No, Mythic Plus would suck so bad. It's coming. Wait till the post on Monday, I'm telling you. It is with the heavy heart that we announce that Mythic Plus will no longer continue to be a feature of the World of Warcraft Blizzard game. It's AI filter you can apply to your game to make it look much better. Oh yeah, I like AI though. I don't know. People are so weird about AI. I think the problem with AI is that it sucks fucking dick at what it's supposed to do. But when it doesn't suck dick, I love it. I actually love it. Like, the art people make, like, it looks really cute. Like, to be honest, I think it's, like, good. There's some very good AI art out there. But usually it's just absolute garbage. Like, it's nonsense. Like, it doesn't even look like what it's supposed to look like. AI blows. Why? Like, what's the reason, like, that you say that? I hear this, like, all AI bad comment a lot, and I don't really get why.
You will not stop what the light demands. Be well, see the light's wrath.
Okay, AI slop blows, but what about non-AI slop? Or non, like, AI, just period. Like I said, there's, like, plenty of good art out there that's actually good. That's made with AI. People who want to be artists without putting the time and effort into being an artist. That if you're an actual artist, I could see that, but unfortunately, that's just like the way of the world, right? Like, the truck drivers union has been fighting against that for a decade now, right? So that's unfortunately eventually going to happen. Did my hate AI message get censored? I saw AI blows, but that was it, I guess. What else? Maybe it never works right. It makes people dumber and it takes people's jobs. Okay, I see it now. It does frequently not work right. I agree with. That's why I said, like, that's the worst part about AI. But when it does work, I think it's great. The idea that it makes people dumber, I totally agree with as well, though. Like, yeah, but the thing for me is, like, it doesn't make me dumber. It makes me smarter because I use it to do things that I can't do myself. I would never, like, this is actually really good that it works the way it does. It's so fucking garbage at doing things that I have no incentive to use it. But I may be forced to use it because it's the only option. Like, if I want somebody to write me a bunch of fucking code for a WoW private server, they're going to want money. You know what I mean? I don't have money to give them. So what do? Where's there a free option? Oh, AI. So I'm forced to use it. You know what I mean? I can't do it myself. So I have to use the free AI option. But they're so fucking bad at it that, like, you know, like, I see people like, AI, tell me if I should start my car today or some bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just the most basic tasks. And, okay, well, those people are just idiots. You know what I mean? So, like, those people getting, like, less smart isn't really... They're already at such a low baseline. Alright, well, we have 2 more options for legs here. People don't like change. AI will be our life one day. I really don't think it will be. I mean, maybe, okay, hope super late from now, but I think most of us will be dead by then. AI is so pathetically bad at doing stuff. It's really weird, because some people do have great success with it, but yeah. It's gonna, I think something really weird is gonna have to happen for it to start being good enough that it's gonna become our life. AI in the sense of making content or certain jobs easier, but anything to do with the arts is what making games, movies, music feel soulless. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if AI made an entire video game, that game would probably be very shitty, to be honest. But I think, like, a dev company just using AI art in their game is, like, I don't see any issue with that at all. Algathar. That one. Have you seen the raid finale? Yep. When a $1 trillion company can fire 10,000 people and replace with AI to save money, that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, that sucks for the people who got fired, for sure. But, again, I feel like that's kind of just the way of the world. I mean, Blizzard fired how many people in BFA? And that had nothing to do with AI. They fired like 1/3 of their company, right? Apparently, Jeff Kaplan talked about this too in his podcast thing. Apparently they do that kind of stuff because they want like, they just like hire people hoping they'll like hire like 10,000 people in 1 month, and they just hope that like there's a couple hundred geniuses in there, and it's like, well, we didn't find what we were looking for, so you guys are all gone, and we're gonna hire a whole new group of people.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us.
Sucks for people who like good games too.
Set up for a new lesson.
Well, I mean, like I said, for me, it's like the opposite. Like, if it wasn't for AI, I wouldn't be able to make a good game, from in my opinion, at least, you know. So that's, I don't know. I think it's a perspective thing at most. At its most extreme case, it's kind of just about perspective. AI can cut a lot of the grunt work out of making games so that devs can focus on the meat and potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously going to revolutionize a lot of industries, and that's scary. I get that for sure. It's hard to debate this topic via YouTube chat, but we will have to agree to disagree. Yeah, I mean, that's fine on that topic. I get there's a lot of opinions on it. I don't really have that much of an opinion on it. I just, like, I'm shocked to see, like, when it does good, people still hate it. It's like, my only actual complaint with AI is that it doesn't do good very often. But when it does good, it's like, oh, perfect, that's great. I mean, like a free helper that is going to make me more capable of doing things that I want to do. It's fucking crazy good. I mean, I can't complain about that. And then, like, if the counterpoint to it is like, well, yeah, but you should be paying a developer for that. It's like, well, I can't. I don't have money for it. So it's literally just don't do it or do it. And that's, I'll take do it all day. Yeah, I guess one way or the other, it's here to stay, right? So. Not much that can be done now. Yeah, and AI music is actually legit. It's kind of crazy. It's weird that it's so good at that, but nothing else. Or learn the skills to dev the game yourself. I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have the time. That would come at the cost of like other jobs, other sources of things in my life. I tried to learn Ruby script or whatever for the Pokemon game, and it was a disaster. As a software engineer by trade, AI coding tools are great if you know what you're doing, but you can be a trap for some people. Using them, it makes me feel like I'm in Star Trek, telling a computer to make algorithms. Jarvis. That's like the AI in Anthony Stark's thing, right? AI music is beyond awful. Is it because you don't like it taking away artists, or do you actually don't like it? I've heard some, like, what I hear, and what's the coolest is like, make AI art, or make music. Make AI music in the style of another musician that's not the right like style. That's fucking cool. I really like that. The first time I heard it was like years and years ago about like, I think it was like 50 Cent. His whole albums were like in a jazz format or something instead of rap, or, you know. That kind of stuff's really cool. And obviously no actual musician could ever do that. Like, it sounds exactly like 50 Cent, and it's obviously copyright too, so I guess that's maybe the worst part about it, is that it's just able to just infringe on copyright and get away with it because it's not a person. It sounds horrid as someone who makes music. It just makes generic, lifeless, soulless riffs. Oh, really? You feel that way about what I said too, or?
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Where's that bird floating? It died in the air, I guess. Well, I guess these add-ons are here to stay. You could even fucking... Oh, estimated no add-on. That's interesting.
Watch yourselves.
You could even hover over them, though. I don't know what's going on with the add-on situation. Wow, it's like getting really weird now. I thought I understood what they were going for, but now it seems like they don't. Like, they're backing out on a bunch of shit that seemed to be a core feature. I think one of the biggest problems with AI is that we're still trying to figure out how to talk to it, and it doesn't understand nuance. Yeah, maybe. I mean, for me, the biggest, like, maybe that's the issue, but yeah, I guess you're probably right. Like, you could look at it that way. Like, I'm telling it to do things that I think a human would recognize, but it doesn't, you know. For laughs, I don't really have an issue with the memes, like you said. Oh, yeah. I've never actually listened to it make actual music, to be honest. But yeah, it's just fucking cool. Like, I think that's just kind of cool. Like, you can't do that with, like, no artist can do that. Like, they're not going to sound like 50 Cent, you know what I mean? Blizzard doesn't know what they're doing. They made a bunch of raid private ores unprivate last night. Yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on that? First of all, I have no idea why they would be private in the first place. Like, I don't... that's kind of weird. It seems like it was an error to me. Like, you have to discuss this. Like, do we think that it was intentionally made private and that they're like, alright, you know what, we'll make it unprivate? Or do you think it was like, oh, shit, that shouldn't have been private in the first place? Because, like, I don't know how you fucking play a healer if it's private. It doesn't make any sense. They have for years with cover bands and shit. Well, maybe with like actual bands, but like you can't make 50 Cent. Like, it sounds exactly like him. It sounds like it's actually him, you know. You can't, like, as a human being, you can't like change your vocal timbre and everything else about rapping to make it sound like you're somebody else. Why for the first time in history can a healer see a dispel on a boss? I just think when it comes to that stuff, they don't know what they're doing. Right, that's what I don't think it was intentional. Like, I don't know how you can not see a dispel and expect to be dispelled. The add-on stuff is just a massive clusterfuck. Yeah, I don't know what their point even is with some of the changes now at this point. The way they went about removing the add-ons was the worst way possible. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Probably the worst decision the game's ever had. But there's a lot of bad ones over the years. Well, really, there's not that many. There's like a handful of really bad ones over the years. And I think this is tier 1, number 1 bad one.
Our history,
I think like no other one was as severe as this, as quickly. It's up there with them removing all of the classic content with Kata. That's the only one that I would say is this severe, that quickly. But outside of that, yeah, most, like, you know, most of my other complaints with like some of the decisions, they were a problem that became a way bigger problem over many years. Whereas this was literally like, wasn't, and then it was. I really feel like at some point they're going to be like, fuck it, take them back. We'll try to work with it. Yeah, I don't think so, just because what they said about how much faster it is for them to design content when they have full control over what add-ons have access to, I guess. But honestly, even at this point, now that people are like making add-ons like this, is that even still a true statement? You know what I mean? That may not even be true anymore. If it's still true, I think that that's enough for them for them to never go back on it. But it may actually not be true. They may have like in terms of like coding it or whatever you would say, like implementing it into the game, it may actually be failed. Like they may have failed to do it. I think it's very possible that they failed to do it, because I don't know how people are doing like what these add-ons are doing, but being able to track other people's CDs was explicitly stated to not be, like, that was not supposed to be a feature, you know what I mean? They explicitly stated that that would not be allowed under the new system. So it's really strange that we were able to do that. Sounds to me like they fucked up. Omni CD I'm not using currently, no, but I don't know if it is working. I deleted it, so I don't even know. Has it been updated? I just assumed it would never work again, but maybe I was too preemptive there. Well, the whole thing about having 12 add-ons for the same, that's just because we lost weak ores. So now at this point, those people legitimately need to come back and start making weak ores again. If whatever's happening is happening with add-ons, we're like, now we're just being silly. Weak ores probably works. Like, you probably can do almost everything you used to be able to do with weak ores. If they learn anything from this, I hope it's that they stop listening to the casuals. Yeah, I don't think they will. But I hope that they will learn from that, yeah. They basically be like all about just knee-jerk reactions anymore. It's like, alright, we made the casuals happy. Oh, but now we made other people unhappy. Let's listen to them. I think what the real issue is, stop fucking listening to people, brother. Just make the game the best way you know, and if it works, it works. That's it. You don't have to keep knee-jerking shit. You're listening to the wrong people over and over again. I'll finally be playing Midnight on Tuesday. Haven't seen any story bits yet, except the raid cinematic. Oh, you're in the hospital, dude. That's a long time to be in the hospital. What happened? But yeah, I hope that everything's alright, and I hope you'll enjoy the expansion, because it is special. It is truly special. This is the best story and lore we've ever had, in my opinion. The raid fights have been pretty amazing. Now that it has anything to do with having to design without add-ons, who knows? I mean, according to Blizzard, at least it does. It does. Like, they think they now have a lot more options for designing stuff, and it's a lot more. There's a lot more freedom.
Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson.
How do you track the kicks? It's an add-on called Locks Interrupt Tracker or something. Yeah, like if the development company believes in a direction, then they need to stick in that direction. You know what I mean? Like, the game players, the people who play the game, do not know better than the developers. No way. We don't know what the inner workings of the game look like. We might think we want something, but we don't actually, like, it's not going to be universally good for the game. So I hope everything's good for you. I mean, honestly, the game's gonna make you feel pretty good, I think, because it makes sure you read all the quests. Like, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's so good. I miss it. I'm telling you right now, dude, I feel like almost like, what do you call it, like postpartum depression or whatever, over the questing of this expansion being over for me. I mean, I know it's not totally over, but there was like every day I would like wake up and it would be like, ooh, let's go do this zone now, or ooh, like, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit, was it fun doing the sojourners of each zone and then all the campaign. Like, I miss it. It was so good. I'm so disappointed that we can't continue on the story right now, because it probably means I won't. Like, I don't know when I would, because I'm just gonna do Mythic Plus stuff. I guess I would maybe do it off screen, but I would like to do it. Like, I'm not gonna fucking stream that. So we missed our shot. They really fucked up not having story mode this first week. I can't believe that. I played through the whole zone and ground mounts. Yeah, no. So those first two zones with no ground, with no flying mounts, is like, that's something cool to do. I'll tell you that. I feel like the other two zones, did you actually do that in Void Spire and shit? Or whatever that zone's called? Because that feels like that would just be insanely frustrating. I feel like there's no actual paths through that zone. It has to be flying in that zone. Story mode should be next week, but like I said, by then I'll be Mythic Plus only. So I probably won't get to the story mode before the next raid comes out, which means I'll never get to see the stuff that I missed. No skywriting races this time, which is another complaint of people. I don't really like them that much. They were fun when they were very good world quests, like good gold world quests, but I do think it's cool. Silvermoon looks different. Yeah, no, that part's cool, right? I wish we were grounded first time going into an expansion. Oh, so somebody just commented about the idea of a hero world tier being no flying mounts. That would actually be legit. I think that would be a good idea. And then, like, you know, everybody who just likes flying mounts, they would just not use it, and it would actually be fine. Some points you have to use flying in Void Storm, but other 100% ground mounts. Nice. Yeah, alright, cool. So there's actually, like, paths and roads in that zone? Because I swear I've not seen them. Like, I know that there's, like, little towns and stuff that have paths in and out of them, but, like, getting to those paths seems like you have to fly to them. I'll have to have a look at it. I don't think I would enjoy that zone. And Herondar, I feel like it's not as bad, but it's really bad because there's so much verticality to the zone. There's that one, especially near the Rift of Elm, that's, like, there's, like, 3 layers. Up, down, cave, everything, you know, so. But definitely the first 2 zones, I think, are what is fucking... Oh, somebody got the puzzle box. What is going on here? How do I get no loot? How do we do 3 dungeons and get 1 piece of loot?
Oh dear.
Oh, the paladin.
Into my out of office spell were a bit extreme.
That guy need the legs?
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
He doesn't need them? I don't know what that means. It wasn't him who got them, first of all. This person need him? Oh yeah, obviously they have fucking blue him. What is going on with Inspect, man? ZA on a ground mount was the best zone I've done in years. Yeah, you like it even more in Call to Loss? ZA's got some crazy cool roads and shit. I wonder how much time would be added to 80 to 90 by just using ground mounts? A lot, for sure. Alright, well we have one more chance to get legs. If not, I think, yeah, I don't know, there's PvP gear. People were saying that you can buy stuff with PvP gear. How inflated do you think Mythic 0 will be this season? Or Mythic Plus, probably. You think people will reach 13 first week? Well, 100%, yeah. People will reach probably 15 first week. It does seem like... I hadn't even thought about this when I made that video. And very few people actually commented on it. But... yeah, it does seem like... the only reason this happened is because of the add-on situation. It probably isn't intentional. Or it is intentional, but it's because of the add-ons. They're probably just like, alright, let's just make everything 20% easier than normal just because of add-ons. Everybody's going to be doing 10s. Yeah, no, everybody's going to be doing 10s for sure. 12s and 13s, I mean, that should still be harder while we're under-geared, but... okay, last chance at legs is going to be inside Magister's Terrace again. So let's pray for it, and if we don't get it, then I guess we got to go figure out where else we can get them. If not, I could do them maybe off screen tomorrow or something, but if there's another option, I'll take it. It took me 43 hours to do every quest. Whoa. Yeah, I don't actually know how long it took me, to be honest. It probably was that long, I guess. Any way to gear up fast? Everything, basically. Like, leveling is the slowest part of gearing. Once you get to max level, there's a million sources of gear. which is good and bad, I think. I feel like the pace of leveling is perfect in Midnight. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. It was the right length. And I even I basically had to level extra because I did things in a weird way that I ended up not having the campaign done, you know? So I basically had to keep leveling after I was max level because you have to do the campaign.
The Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Voidstorm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Leveling was mad fun. I did 590s in the first 2 weeks. Usually I only bother with one. Yeah, it's also, I think, also the most fun for alts it's been in a very long time as well. I really enjoyed Dragonflight, to be honest. But it was mostly just because I like doing Azure Span over and over again. This time around, I don't mind doing the other zones. There's not just one zone I want to do. I'm so excited to see what they do in the patch content. Yeah, it's looking good. A lot of it's already developed, apparently, as well. How are you leveling your alts? Well, me, I'm not doing it anymore, but yeah, I was just using like Rested Experience and just following guides for the zones that are fun. Basically, the Paladin I leveled Quathalos only. It was actually quite fun. I got to 87, and that was before I had any actual like stacks of the multiple characters buff. You know, when you have 5% extra for each character, and I didn't use War Mode or anything, so I think if I used War Mode and I had the 5 stack of that extra experience buff, I would have actually gotten Quathalos only 80 to 90 easily. Dragonflight was such good vibes. I love that launch. Really good memories of it being around Christmas time and winter and stuff. Oh yeah. Azure Span is just so fucking great, man. I think Dragonflight's the best replayable questing that's ever been in the game besides... I mean, this expansion might take over. The problem is... it seems like it's going to continue to be like advanced level content. I don't like that. I really wish they would make it so Midnight could be the Chromie time option in the future. Maybe they'll do it after the World Soul Saga is over. But it does seem like they're not going to do that. Like, War Within being required to get to this expansion, it really sucks.
I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Yeah, live on Saturday, yeah. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because of the basketball game. You can pull the Pyromancers on the left side. You don't have to run around the bookcases. Yeah, well, at least when I did it on the beta, we needed those mods for count, but we'll see. I think that things are going to change a lot when we do it next week. I should probably have a look at that.
Destroy it.
Like, MDT's updated, right? We should probably have a look at that. Wait, this buff is what, from killing the mana worms? So we probably should actually be pulling the mana worms into the boss here.
All students must follow policy.
Oh wait, there's a Pyromancer in that pack? There are potions too that give you 10 stacks of the buff. Oh, where? It's for enchanters, gotcha.
Enjoy detainment.
We'll also have stream tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna go play basketball. But I'll stream again Monday. Oh, shit.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Careful here. I didn't even look. Did Blood Death not get any tuning last night? No, none at all. Some one of the routes I've seen look pretty cool. Oh, yeah. This did not make this fight go faster. It actually made it go slower, so I guess pulling trash with the boss will do that.
A crude solution, but effective. The Sinishore should be just ahead.
BM got 5%, but I didn't realize how crap BM was. Holy moly, it's down there. It ain't gonna do anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like one of the worst specs in the game, right? People keep, like, fucking going on about this, like, specs are losing to AUG. And I'm like, wait, but you guys are wrong about this, dude. AUG is supposed to be a spec on logs. Like, it's not... Like, they're like, if you're below AUG, it's not acceptable. It's like, no, what do you mean? People should be... It should be the other way around, dude. AUG should be unhappy with this. Like, it's such a unique spec, and, like, you just suck at it. It doesn't bring any DPS again. I thought it was going to be good this expansion, but it does seem to be the opposite again. It just literally is a DPS loss to have an AUG yet again. So we're going to be back to wanting to see 0 AUGs again. I was kind of excited for it, because, like, it's not a bad thing to play with. Like, it sucks when people suck at it, and they don't do anything with their utility. But having the extra defense is nice in keys. But it doesn't bring offense, so it's just garbage. They buff BM by 5%, but specs right above them got even bigger buffs, so they'll still be last. Oh. Marksman, rise up. Eve! Hey, glad to see you. How you been?
Saranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinishore! The Sinishore remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is wicked!
So the last boss is the one that drops the legs. But yeah, if we don't get it, I guess we gotta look into the PvP thing. How the fuck? What? How did somebody die here? What the hell killed him?
I am unyielding. Marked for defeat.
Oh, did they? No, I have no idea what they died to. I just don't even think. How do you die here? It's pretty cool how much gold you can make as a tank getting satchels of cooperation. Oh yeah, you like that? He was standing in a puddle. Oh really? Oops. I'm gonna be looking for a while. Enjoy your zeros. Yeah, we'll do this one and then that'll be it. Then it's off to delves. If we can get all the delves, we're definitely gonna get all the delves done. Then the rest of the stream is gonna be me working on the what's it called? The delve boss, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even need to drop this mechanic though. Like, there's no point in dropping it. Doesn't do anything. Just hold it. Well, we got a cloak, unfortunately.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinishore.
What are you aiming to do with delves? I just need to get the rest of the keys open. I actually have heard that it's like a good idea to do it on alts too, so Monday's stream is probably going to be me doing all this shit on my paladin too. I'm not sure how many zeros we'll do, but I would like to do a bunch of delves on my paladin. Like, that's going to be the priority, is spending all the keys on my... Getting all the keys and then spending it all on my paladin. And then if we have extra time on Monday, we'll do some zeros on the paladin too. Can you veteran craft some pants without spark? Veteran? No, that wouldn't. I need champ. We're looking for the champ. On tier 11 delves, took 20 minutes on Brewmaster on average. On healer, it took 13 minutes on average. No idea why Illyria does so much more damage when you're healing spec. Yeah, that's part of their design. That's what I was saying about... That's why these people are like, you play a tank, lol, it's not supposed to be hard. Well, what do you mean? Like, they have a bunch of scaling in the game to make it supposed to be more balanced for healer and tank rolls. They just didn't fucking do it for tanks, it feels like. Like, shit's supposed to be easier to survive as a non-tank, and it doesn't seem like that's true. It seems like it hits the same damage for both. Have you spent your champ crest? No, not yet. I'm going to use them tomorrow, or maybe, I guess probably today, to be honest, but yeah. I'm going to use them soon. Just waiting to get the legs before I make any decisions, but I guess that's probably not going to happen at this point. What do you think about another Mythic Plus cut? Yeah, I 100% support it. Everybody's CD is not available, you know, so that's why tracking interrupts is so useful. I'm sure that I need to grip that, and now I don't waste anything there. Yeah, I think you can probably squish another 6 levels at least. If not another 10 levels, and it would be fine. What are you using to track interrupts? It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker, I think. I was looking for something that could replace my old weak ore, yeah. Well, for some reason, there's something that could do it, even though they said that you shouldn't be able to do this. So, we'll see what actually happens moving forward, but the raid is out, the race, quote-unquote, has begun, and people are using all this kind of shit. Like, what, has there been any, like, surprising add-ons that the top guilds are using? Or maybe they haven't, like, rolled them out yet? It's such a good marksman fight. Yeah, I love this fight. This is one of my favorite fights ever made. What's going on there?
Beware.
If they don't want me to track interrupts, how would they allow us to push high keys? Well, you would, yeah, without tracking them. The way, you know, the way it was going to work out was that you're going to have to actually communicate with your group. That was like, they did this big interview with Max and Dratnos and shit, and it was like a huge talking point about how raid leading has gone the way, like, it's gone in the wrong direction. And it's like, now, instead of actually raid leading, you just have to find somebody to make an add-on, basically, and the add-on does the raid leading effectively. And so Blizzard was like, we do not want this, and you know, those guys sat up there and said we don't want this either, but I assume that's still just not true, so they're still doing it. Hey, interrupt this next ad. I can't auto mark. Well, that I don't think so necessarily, but yeah, I mean, just in general, like, get in Discord, guys. We need to coordinate kicks or something like that, you know? That's probably what they would be going for. Well, us in EU can't play with Russians, then most of them don't speak English. Even in, like, voice, they don't speak English? To be fair, the race people do want that, but Blizzard, until Blizzard makes it forced, they will continue to find every small advantage. Yeah, I get that part. I can't fault them for that. I think they do want it, but not more than just being the best, you know, so it's unfortunate. Russians aren't allowed to speak at all? Wait, seriously, why?
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Alright, come on, cross our fingers for pants. The government prohibits it there. Whoa, seriously? That's actually crazy, I didn't know that. My guy's not in the room somehow.
Beware.
Sweet. Gonna see a wipe on a 0, I think. Actually, just getting the boss in the 60s already. That's crazy. Not only Russians, but people with Cyrillic names tend to avoid communication altogether. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I did this the other day, too. Oh, my God. It takes so fucking long for that to bounce. I think I'm good, and then I leave, and it's not over yet. I don't think you've gotten less once in this instance. Nope. Including when we have a marksman hunter and a mage. And it's still going to be like a 15-minute dungeon. Hey, Strome! What's up, bada? Well, I mean, that's 2 countries, Russia and Ukraine, maybe Belarus. Most are Russians, it's safe to say. Guarantee this mage hates the fast runs in Mythic Plus. Why? Mage is one of the faster ranged, right? If only there was an add-on to remind them about lusting, yeah. Imagine raid leading. Do any of you guys have rally for the next mechanic or whatever? Every play will talk about over each other to call out when they have whatever CDs. Well, tracking CDs definitely, yeah, I agree. Like, prior to tracking CDs, it wasn't the most fun. It was definitely better once you had things to track it in the game, but honestly, raid leading before that was just spreadsheeting. You would use the CDs, like, you don't need to use them optimally. Like, they don't have to be used 4 times in a fight, you know what I mean? You just place them at times when they're needed, and that was it. That's how, I mean, in MOP, like, before tracking, that's how we used to handle it. I think not being able to track hits is one of the dumbest things they've ever done. Like, who does that help? It only hurts pugs, the high-end group in disc calls, most of them anyway. Yeah, well, that's what we were just saying. Like, it was meant to be like, you just can't do it across the board, and that helps, like, make the game feel more, like, commutative and like, social, I guess, but it just doesn't help pugs at all, yeah. I ran a raid last night with the guild I just joined. I didn't have a headset, though, so tank swanning was kind of rough. You didn't have a headset? That's crazy. Typing taunt every time was not optimal, I can imagine. You can make a macro, but... The thing I hate the most is I can't track my co-tank's debuffs and raids, since pugging normal and heroic with voice is rare. Wait, you're saying you can't even see them on, like, the health bars and shit? No, surely you can see them on the health bars. They can easily track your stacks with @Stromy. Now DBM doesn't say taunt, but it's still allowed tracking other tank debuffs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, DBM, of course, works. Alright, so we struck out on 4 chances to get legs today. So that means we gotta buy them. Or get them from somewhere else, or just not get them, I guess. So I don't know where to do that at quite yet, but we're gonna take a look. Apparently there are PvP pieces that are veteran. I can see them on my raid frames, but who looks at them? Yeah, great question, brother. I don't blame you. What is this? Oh, Trial of Style going on, it looks like. Pretty fancy looking there. I'm pretty sure the PvP conquest gear is champion. Oh, really? So we can't get. So we have to do these again then if we want a veteran piece.
Return when you need.
They brought. Yeah, they're champion pieces. All right, so that's. Let's go check it out though. Where do you buy them? In the new zone, or where are they in this zone somewhere? I mean, we could still, hold on, we can still get him from Delves. So let's go do Delves first. I forgot that we still had the Delve stuff. We still have 3 keys. It's in the hub. Where at though? Because like I don't even know where PvP stuff is at in this zone. Bag, oh, this down here? Okay. Oh yeah, Conquest Quartermaster. Delves are unironically the best content in the moment. Yeah, they're actually fun too. They're like hard enough that they're fun.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, champion. That's strange. Is there no way to get veteran gear at all? That's just cosmetics. Honor Quartermaster. Oh, that's garbage gear. So yeah, there's like no way to get veteran gear at all from Mythic Plus or from PvP. I don't understand PvP gearing at all, man. Not at all. War mode quartermaster. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have way more of these. But yeah.
May my goods serve you well.
Blood tokens give veteran. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. This is what people were talking about. Alright. Okay, so I need to get... Okay, so we gotta do a bunch of world PvP. How do we get these? What's like the best way to get these? We have like none. I thought we were gonna have way more. Alright, so pause on delves for a bit. Well, actually, no. We should still do the delves, because if we get the legs there, then I don't need to do this. But people are saying that you get tokens from doing this stuff. I don't see that, though. Yeah, I've heard that there's world quests, but they're not on my side. They're not giving it. Do you have to be in war mode for it? Slayer Rise quest, we're giving 500 each the other day. Oh, and they don't every day, I guess. Ah, no, that's unfortunate. So we missed our chance on that. Is it actually like is it easy for me to get that amount in one stream, or do I have to do it like multiple days? Let's do the delves. We still have 3 keys. I don't need to do this one though. This one we already have all the stories on. Let's go do a different one that maybe we need. Oh, that's a great one there. I love that. Phase is Ritual Interrupted, but we do already have that story. But yeah, let's go do that one. The Spark quest gives 1k bloody tokens. You can just farm war crates. Alright, but so like you just sit there and wait for them, or is there any other way to get them? Killing mobs? Killing enemies, I mean? Just player quest and crates, I think. World quests give you 100 when you complete them with war mode on. Okay, so those ones. Do you mean like all world quests, or those 2 in that zone specifically? Yeah, we can make a group if you guys want to do it. It's actually kind of fun. We did world PvP the other day. It was actually really fun. All world quests. Oh wait, what? WoW has been ruined. It's garbage now. That's not correct. No, you're wrong about that. Who told you that? That's you listen to some haters. But luckily you came to the right place. Here to break the veil on that. Oh yeah, it's in this side here, yeah. I love this music. Can't wait to hear it inside the delve. This is my favorite delve for sure.
One moment.
I played longer than you've been alive. It's garbage now. Classic is better. I guess you're just trolling or what? How old do you think I am? Better start the expansion in the last 3 expansions, in my humble opinion. Not sure what people are on when they say WoW is ruined. Yeah, this guy's just trolling, I guess. That's unfortunate. I thought it was going to be a fun discussion. Jumo says he thinks I'm 14. Oh, that's generous. I wish I was brother. If I was 14, oh my dude, if I was 14, I would dominate some fucking high school basketball, dude. I'd be one of the best players in the state. Midnight is pretty good. Gearing is easy. The new raid is very good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the best we've seen in an expansion in a very long time. So I'm really happy about that. I love this delve too. I fucking love hearing this music, man. How tall are you? 6 foot. I have a very long wingspan for 6 foot. I'm not sure exactly how long, but I can tell it's much longer than most people my height. See, this shit's like actually hard. We're taking more damage here than we did in the zeros. Shaven, you might look 14. We talked about this. At one point, most of our players on the 9th grade team this year were from 7th and 8th grade team, like half. And there was a time when they couldn't participate in one of our games. So we were like talking about what that was going to mean. And what we ended up, well, we ended up solving it. But what we ended up joking about was that us as head coaches or assistant coaches might need to play. And we were saying like, all right, well, how are we going to get people to believe that we're in 9th grade? And the other assistant coach has all kinds of tattoos. So he's like, yeah, I need to cover up all my tattoos and all this stuff. And I was like, brother, you got like a gigantic bald spot. Like nobody's going to believe. So we both agreed that we would have to not only shave like facial hair, but all like 100% of the hair on our bodies, like our legs and everything too, because like most 9th graders don't have very hairy legs and shit, you know? So yeah, we decided against it. Anything longer than 72 inches is a positive wingspan. Learned that from UFC stats. Oh, really? 72 inches. I'll have to measure it, but all I know is I feel like I'm way taller than I am when I play basketball against people my own height. I'm really excited. I'm going to play again tomorrow for the first time with these guys since December. And I was actually like I had the opportunity to go a few times, but I chose not to because I don't know if I ever told you guys this story, but we were playing at a gym, like an indoor gym, and the guy who owned it died, and then they just couldn't get in contact with anybody who owned the building after that. So I guess they are back there because I texted the guy and he's like, yeah, we're back at Iron Run. I was like, oh shit, that's exciting. So now I'm really excited. They were playing at this weird, it was like a rec center for like, it was like a center for like youth, like underprivileged kids or something like that, which is great that there's stuff like that, but the gym was like not, it was like very, very bad. The floor was made of tile. And I have problems with my feet as it is, so I was like not really able to play there. I French up my body hair when I was in my late teens. I used that cream that melts hair and they stopped my hair from growing. Oh, you did it on purpose? What the fuck? I don't know if body hair is like needed, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. Your wingspan on average is your height. 72 inches is 6 foot, so anything longer than your hair is positive wingspan. Oh, really? Hard to tell. I don't know. I'll have to measure it. That's cool though. I didn't know about that. There's a lot of these, huh? Holy shit. You can't get them while you're in combat though. I love this song. This is my favorite song. Triple Tap, what's up? Welcome. I was boxing and I was hairy as fuck and I never liked it. I don't know. I think it's fine to be hairy, right?
One moment.
Rip guy from Ragnaros. My tier 8, brother. 8:03 p.m. 2 days ago. I'm surprised that's still there. Not doing much to dispel the Ragnaros stigma there if you're losing to an 8, though.
Be quiet.
Classic Rag, yep. I love seeing graves for my friends. Okay, so this is actually hard. These mobs here, this Wrath Shell Consumptor, I think, are the hard mobs. Is it fine to be hairy? I assume so. He's a funny guy. Fucking May in it. For fuck's sake, Harry. Where's he at?
Be quiet. Too quick to counter.
Yeah, we saw a grave of Cop the other day. His alt's grave was shown up for some reason. I guess it often will show your party, like your friends list or something if it happens. I don't have many friends on US anymore. Most of my friends list is on EU now. So it would be cool if I could see Sai's dead corpse. Sai Bombkin died 150 times in tier 2.
Now strike.
I love this Spoon of Power shit, man. This is so cool. Absolutely adore this set. This is probably the best thing about Delves right now is that they've added these buffs. Even if they're not really doing that much, it's just such a great feeling. And I'm thinking maybe that's why they're feeling a little bit harder too, because they're giving these boons expecting you to get them. But so when you don't have like a bunch of them, it's like you're actually a little bit weaker than they expect you to be. Like I'd imagine they can make it so like these mobs are actually meant to be hard. And really a lot of players are probably going to go around and get the boons first. This is going to be actually kind of fun to do on my Paladin. I'm kind of excited for this. On Monday we're going to check it out. Yeah, how about Chuck Norris died? I thought it was a joke. I didn't think he was like killable. I thought he was like... I guess it's just a joke mostly. But people say he was like immortal, you know what I mean? Why is there a Hearthstone location up there? What's this? Can you actually go up here? Abandoned Restoration Stone.
This is for you. I don't think
Wait, what just happened? I just got ported somewhere? I don't even know what just happened.
Be quiet. Now strike.
Chuck Norris didn't die. He just went to the afterlife to give Epstein a beating. Yeah, stuff like that, right? Always funny. Oh yeah, no, it just ported me like over here for some reason. Why is that up there? Is it for a different, maybe like a different story thing can go up there instead? Seems weird. Yeah, and these haunted weapons, they're really cool looking. Wild Fun Koba, welcome.
They won't know what hit them.
You watch NBA? If so, who's your team? No, I'm not a big fan of the NBA. Big fan of basketball, but the NBA not for me. It gets worse every year, it feels like. I was kind of getting into it. I'll probably watch the playoffs again this year, but I was kind of getting into it about 3 years ago, and then things just get more and more weird in the NBA every time, man. It's like the NBA's like primary function is just a drama speculation thing. Like, it's more drama than it is exciting, it feels like. Oh, you can't Shadow Melon Delves? Who's your team, though? I guess maybe the Lakers, based on the Luka comment? Yeah, he had 60. I've been watching March Madness, but not as much as I normally do. There should be games on right now, or who's playing? I still can't believe Duke almost fucking lost. Duke's at 5:15. Oh, I'm missing Michigan and St. Louis. Fuck. There are some good games on that we're missing because of the stream. Shit, man. Damn, that's a good game. I think St. Louis is gonna get blown out, though, unfortunately. That Robbie Avila kid, I am not on his team. Let's put it that way. The most overrated basketball player I think that's ever existed in college basketball. Such a weird thing about him. He literally just looks fucking mad weird, and everybody just like thinks he's a good player because of that, I feel like.
I don't think so.
Did you see the tribute to George Floyd in Silver Moon? No. George Floyd. I don't know what that is. Oh, and then also Louisville versus Michigan. I'm missing that one, but that's it. It's the only 2 games.
They won't know what hit them. I don't think so.
That guy died to one of these mobs. Consumption of Nalarak. He died to this non-elite. Okay. I gotta meet these people.
I don't think so.
What about basketball makes you love it so much? I guess it's just culture. Like, I was in it from a very young age. My mother and my uncle were successful basketball players when they were young. My uncle was a coach as well. And, yeah, I just like sports. I just like organized sports a lot, and I was terrible at everything but basketball, basically. I always envied those, like, 3-sport players at our school because... Well, I never liked football, but I really wish I was better at baseball. I'm really bad at baseball. Something about, I guess, the way I swing or whatever, but from a young age, I could never, like... I would literally... My claim to fame when I was young in baseball is that I would foul off, like, every single pitch. I could just not get it in play. I don't know why. Still to this day, I have a lot of trouble with it. I thought I was going to get better at it once I learned how to golf properly. Because I've heard that the swings are like somewhat similar, but no, I still suck at it. Yeah, there was no martial arts or anything. I was also good at swimming, but there was no... It was interesting because it was like a co-op program since our school doesn't have a pool. If you wanted to swim, you would compete for our school, but under a different, like in a different school. And my parents were trying to push me to do that when I was like 12, but I'm like, I was like I had like social anxiety even back then. I just didn't realize it, I guess. But like, I was like, no way I'm gonna go like play and practice with kids I've never met before. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that sounded awful. So yeah, I never did that.
One moment.
That's a cosmetic. Bountiful heavy trunk. Where's the thing that we get that's like, oh yeah, gilded stash. So what does this give? 10 hero down crest, but we're capped. Oh. It delves until you complete your next one. So that just gives that to you automatically. We got veteran wrist though. Wait, is that not, that's not what we even... Oh, we got an axe. And now we have epic of this. Interesting. We'll put that back on while we're doing these. That's an ugly cosmetic, yeah. How's golf been for you? Yeah, I haven't golfed. I golfed 6 times total last season. I was never great at organized sports, but I was an uncoordinated kid, played a bunch of baseball, but was so-so, found jiu-jitsu after high school, and that's where I started to thrive. Yeah, that sounds like I might have liked it, to be honest. The thing about golf for me, though, since it got brought up, I actually golfed on Monday, and it was really fun. That was probably the most fun I've ever had golfing. It's definitely the most fun I ever had golfing. I walked alone on a course that I actually really like. It's very agreeable to my game, like very agreeable to my game. I scored really well, even though I haven't played in like fucking 6 months. and I got to listen to a podcast. That was the first time I don't know why I never thought to do that, but I just put headphones in and just walked 18 holes. It was great. I fucking loved it. I wish I could play and walk more, man. I still would like to find more people to golf with, but it's just hard when you're like, I feel like you got to be unemployed basically to find people to golf with, or you got to gamble. Like everybody my uncle plays with, they're all gamblers, and I just don't have money for it. I would have a consistent group to play with if I was willing to spend an extra however much money every week to gamble, but it's like $60 to golf, and then you got to put $20 in a gamble. It's like, yeah, no, I'm all set, man. I suck dick. You guys are going to take all my money every week. It's just not fun. Any Pokemon TCG updates? That's probably over for good. I will say I do have a lot of products that are unopened that I was considering opening. My family got me a lot of stuff for Christmas. I don't have a room to do it in anymore. I don't have space to do it in anymore. I had a dedicated space for it, but I gave that space up when I stopped like opening cards. So I have one small table I can use, but I would have to like drag that into the middle of the room and then record. I did that once, but it's kind of a fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, I don't really have any, like, I don't know. I have no desire to open packs. I think what I might do is I might make like short videos, like maybe 5 or 10 minute videos, opening one box at a time or something like that. But the gargantuan, like, it would take me like an hour and a half to open all this shit, and then I would do like an hour and a half worth of sorting and like a 2-hour video and all this stuff, like of editing the video, that is. I have no desire to spend like a full day on the Pokemon TCG anymore. So I think what I will do is maybe, I don't know when, but at some point I will open those boxes that I got from Christmas, and I'll just do one box in one video, and it's just going to be a short, like 5 or 10 minute video. But outside of that, there's no way to get Pokemon TCG for cheap anymore. It's really fucking unfortunate. I was passionate about it when it was easy to get a booster box. Because, like, if you think about it from, like, a prospect of potentially, like, a money thing, you know? Like, that's what really got me the most engaged with it, was the financial side of the TCG. Because, like, the cards obviously cost money to buy, you know what I mean? But they cost money to sell too. So like, if I can get like a booster box for $100, which was like not that hard to get at one point, I could like, there was a pretty good chance that I would break even. And so, you know, you'd open the cards, you might break even from opening them. But then also I was like trying to get like the videos to help make that even more true, you know what I mean? Most videos on that channel only earn like $5 or something like that because there's no views over there. But still, like, I mean, yeah, if a video pops off and gets like $10, $15, then it's like, oh shit, well now it's like easily breaking even, you know what I mean? So yeah, that was actually really fun, but it's not, now to get a booster box, you're spending like $250. So there's no way, like, I can't afford that. I can't be gambling like that. That's the problem. Alright, so yeah, the St. Louis game is like the real deal. It's tied up. Man, fuck, I really wish I still wanted to stream today, one way or the other, but this is the one game I wanted to watch besides Duke today. Keep an eye on this. Even with Magic the Gathering, the boxes are crazy expensive. I haven't cracked any in a long while. Yeah, it's probably all games are like that now, huh? Hey dude, love your videos and your vibe. Just out of curiosity, what state you're in? I'm in Northeast Pennsylvania. What about you? Alright, I guess I still don't fully know how best to navigate this place, but hey Dogworth, welcome. Oh, you're in London, damn. Well, I know a lot of people in that area as well. My friend Harry's from London. From Shoreditch. Pokemon is crazy here. People lining up at the night before. It's crazy everywhere. Yeah. That's how it is everywhere. Because getting them at MSRP is almost impossible. the places they're lining up are probably also not selling for MSRP. That's the craziest part. GameStop now just totally sells at market value. They don't even sell at MSRP anymore. There's products on GameStop, like they had like I guess I don't know if they actually sold any or what, but there was like a thing on their app that they were gonna have prismatic ETBs again, and they're being sold for $150. MSRP is $49.99. Yeah, shortage is not far. Nice. How nervous were you during the Duke game? Oh, I was like, dude, I can't express to you how unhappy I was with that game. I've never been more upset about any basketball game in my whole life.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death.
Thank you very much, Ed Mines. That's very nice of you to do that. Umbilicus tier. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the Duke game was beyond frustrating because I don't know if you watched it, but I'm gonna tell you why I was so frustrated with it. I had this feeling the whole time, but at halftime, Malik Brown was interviewed, and his literal answers to the questions of why they were struggling was, oh man, what did he actually, I don't want to misquote him, but I can't remember exactly what he said. He basically said, oh yeah, we totally overlooked this team. We just didn't come prepared for this game. And I was like, brother, if you lose this game, I can't, I'm like, what the fuck did you just say out loud? Like, that is so ridiculous for a, I mean, I don't, yeah. That was one of the most frustrating games I've ever watched. And I think what was more frustrating about it was the premise that they were the #1 overall seed and they were going to lose to a team who should not have even been a 16 seed. Like, I have no idea why that team was a 16 seed. They were very good. That's a good team. That's a very good team. They should be at least a 10 or at least a 15 seed or something, you know. Maybe more like a 14. But yeah, that would have been the biggest upset in sports history, and it would continue to be the biggest upset forever because Duke is the national champion favorite. Like, that's beyond an upset. That's something else entirely at that point. But to be fair, without Gongba, like, I don't know, this team really actually kind of sucks without Gongba. They're really not very good at all. Duke is not very good at all without Gongba. If he does not play today, I don't expect to win the game. I mean, they still have a great chance to win the game, but I do not expect it. Hey, Spliff, what's up? Long time no see. I used to play a lot of Magic before, but then my life changed somewhat, and I had to give it all up. I realized I could not afford to compete anymore and sold all my cards. You used to play it, like, competitively, huh? I wanted a game to collect and play with my kids. The Disney Lorcana game is challenging and fun and easy if you got kids. Oh yeah, Lorcana. I actually got a free pack of that for some reason. I opened it. Didn't get anything good, but not a big fan of Disney stuff, to be honest. Duke didn't get any favors. Their region is stacked. TCU is really good. They beat Iowa State, Florida, and Kansas. Yep. Yeah, TCU is very good. Like I said, if Gongba doesn't play today, which I don't know, that info should be out there. I don't know if he is or isn't, but if he hasn't played today, I don't expect to beat TCU. The team's gotten so bad without him. And it's because Boozer has to constantly guard their center, so he keeps picking up easy fouls, and he's not able to... Like, when Gongba and Boozer were both in the game, Boozer gets a much easier matchup, but now that he's being guarded by their center constantly, it's like... just can't do much. And then there was tons of fucking shitty turnovers. Duke all year was best. They great offense, obviously, but they're best at both defense and not having turnovers. And then that game, they didn't fucking defend anybody. Like, literally didn't defend anybody. Like, I'm talking about wide open threes over and over again from that fucking... What was that kid's name on Sienna? That kid was crazy, dude. And just leaving him wide open. And then they had, like, Boozer would just constantly just dribble the ball off his leg. He did it, like, 4 times. Even at the very end of the game, he dribbled the ball off his leg. I was like, what is this? How is this happening? They look like a totally different team. I mean, they beat fucking Michigan at a neutral site. And now they're dribbling the ball off their leg. It's like, this is high school shit, brother. My high school team doesn't turn the ball over that way. When I see you play Blood Death Knight, you take so much less damage than when I do on Blood Death Knight. Any tips? I don't. I've heard some people suggest that, but I have no idea why that would be true. Tell me this: are you playing Sandland or Deathbringer? And what are you currently like prioritizing as stats? Because I'm playing Deathbringer and I'm prioritizing versatility. So obviously, I think the combination of those two things should dramatically change that. But I don't know how dramatically. You're playing Deathbringer? Yeah, I don't know. Outside of me having like a versatility priority, I don't really feel like I'm doing anything special.
Precious gifts from the earth.
I was running a lot of crit. Oh yeah, well that's not helping. Crit's a very weak defensive stat. At least it was last expansion. I don't know, did Kyrasis make his guide yet? I know they have the new Discord. 11.2 it says still, so I guess not. Oh no, it says 12.0 on the website, you just didn't update it. Let's see what they say on stats.
My eyes on you.
Doesn't crit give parry? Yep. A little bit, not a lot. Store stats. You put so much effort into it, you can't even fucking find the quick answers. Attribute considerations. This is where you're meant to find stats. Okay, yeah, so he still agrees. He likes versatility over mastery over versatility, but I prefer versatility over mastery just because more magic mitigation. Although that may not be a problem as much nowadays since they nerfed the spells. But yeah, it seems like the same. Mitigation for Blood Death Knight comes in a few layers, avoiding attacks entirely through dodge and parry, proactively mitigating incoming damage as it hits you through armor versatility, avoidance, and other damage reduction effects, and reactively mitigating damage as after you have already taken it through self-healing. See how much effort is put into this shit? Yeah, I don't. Do people actually read all this? It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, and I feel like EHP is probably the most important thing. Like, that's why it looks like I don't take a lot of damage, because I just have a lot of health. Yeah, damage only is crit. Where... Okay, so, like, from a mitigation only perspective, mastery and versatility. Yeah, that's all the stuff we just looked at. I thought he doesn't have, like, a tab on each stat. Haste in place of other secondary stats on Deathbringer is a significant source of mitigation loss, to the point where lower item levels without haste would have potentially better stats in Mythic Plus setting. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder, wait, why is that? That's interesting. I don't know what these trinkets even are. Yeah, no, this is like, I mean, this is only one part of the guide too. Like, the guide goes on forever. It's crazy. He literally details every single step of Blood Death Knight. What is the name of the trinket I'm using? Solar Core Igniter. Is it even on the list? No, that's not good. That must mean it's not very good. What did he say originally? General use, upfront recommendations. What is Heart of Wind? I definitely feel like we need links. That's one thing. These are all from the raid, I think, though, to be honest. Oh, that's interesting. So he actually is going for Rune of Sanguination as well. Continues to provide a consistent damage amplifier along with some secondary survival benefits to the point where if you are utilizing multiple weapons, it looks generally better on 5+ target pulls for overall effectiveness. He's saying that it's because Sanguination is so powerful offensively that it's just better than having a defensive option. That's interesting. I can link it if you want. This is Kyrasis's guide. Heart is from Windrunner Spire. Oh, really? I don't even know what it is. Let's look at it. See, I don't know all the trinkets. Your spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the heart of wind surrounding you with a strong gale that increases your haste. Wait, what? Well, that was like last on the list. What are some of the other options? I feel like they must be from the raid because I've never heard of any of them. Gaze of the Almseer. Chimeras, yep, okay. Heart of Ancient Hunger. What's that from? Oh, Void Spire, okay. I assume this is from the other raid, considering it's got 2 names. Yep. Right. Any dungeon ones here, brother? Solar Flare Prism. What is that? Hey, Skyreach. All right. Crit though. I don't know. These are just offensive trinkets, I guess. Definitely wish there was like a Mythic Plus only. That's one thing that I do like about other guides that he doesn't really do. He like there will be literally give an opinion on every single trinket in the game. I like that way better. I would like to hear his opinion on my trinket. But yeah, like and then there's like like breakdowns of what every global should look like and shit. It's crazy. Mark of the World Soul. Yeah, I have to take a look at enchants. Anyway, back to this. Let's get this going. Quick way to tell if it's from a 5-mana would be blue text. Oh yeah, that's true, because it'd be a normal dungeon, right? That's the flat stats, the Mark of the World Soul one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked at any type of thing like that at all yet, so we'll figure it out. Probably, I probably won't enchant any of my gear, honestly. We'll see. I don't know how expensive it is, but I don't think it's really going to make much of a difference in our push up the ladder next week.
Breathe deep. I don't think so.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh my. Keeps resetting the mobs.
Be quiet. Make haste.
Yeah, shit. It's like hard. We're actually taking a lot of damage here. Does Kyrasis do the Wowhead guide? Nope. I mean, at least he didn't used to. Maybe he does now. I don't know, but I don't think so. Gauge Train is literally best in slot for everyone, I think. Oh yeah. It's just too strong, I guess. I cannot figure out how to get Snap Threat on a Death Knight. Have all mobs on me in 1 to 2 globals. Yeah, you just use Blood Plague. Or I mean, drawing a blank. Blood Boil. Somehow drawing a blank on the name of the spell. Anyway, yeah, no, you just use Blood Boil. That's the problem, though, because you used to have way more options before this crazy, stupid changes they made to classes. Now you have only one choice, and it's Blood Boil. What is this? Why would we do this in this? This doesn't even do anything, I don't think. You don't even really need to navigate the dungeon like this. I thought you had to navigate the dungeon like this, but it's not mandatory. Oh, that, yeah, it is mandatory. Something floating in the middle of the dungeon, or the delve. I mean, yeah, I don't want to sound like dismissive or anything, but that's literally all there is, so you just have to do it. You just have to hit the mobs with Blood Boil. Not much that you can do otherwise. Blood Boil definitely needs a range buff. Yeah, it would help, but I think that would be a little bit too much, honestly. The spell's very powerful right now. Like, insanely powerful. It's only going to get stronger once we have set bonus too. We're missing one, though. Oh, all the way up there. I don't like this delve in any of the versions of it. Oh no, I kind of like it's alright. Yeah, I'm alright with it. But I definitely see why people wouldn't like it. Are you gonna run through the raid? No. No raiding here. For better or for worse, I do want to do the story mode, but unfortunately, since it's not coming out until next week, I don't know when I would do it, because next week and shit, I'm going to be really busy. To be honest, I think I like the silver one, the most. Yeah, that one is also very pretty too. Like, I like being in Silver Moon, so. That one and Natal Amon or whatever it's called, those are my favorite ones. Did these mining nodes like respawn? I swear I came down here and got a mining node here. Vessel of Tortured Souls is the best alternative trinket. What is that? I'm just gonna use dungeon trinkets like I always, but I mean, this one, I don't know. It seems fine. I don't know. If there's not another good one out there, like, I don't know. We'll just use the alchemy trinket again if we have to. Once the Monty Trolls drop, I'm definitely race changing. Oh, you might be waiting a while. But yeah, if they ever do like an actual allied race, I would be all in. You think it's possible? I think it's not possible, but I think they might do it. I just don't think so. I really wish the bosses. That's the only thing that's disappointing about delves. The bosses just don't do shit. Let's get it by this and see. Nope. That's kind of crazy. Maybe it's not supposed to be damaging though. It's supposed to spawn these ads. Not sure what they even do. Blizzard services are on sale at the moment. I think I might go dwarf. Decent amount of bleeds this season. Oh yeah. Jason, welcome. Happy Saturday. Yeah, good to be here on a Saturday. Next week we'll probably be here on a Saturday too. And I will stream on Monday as well. We're gonna do some Holy Pally or some Paladin. Probably not Holy. We'll be doing like mostly world content on Monday as Paladin, but I do want to try it because people say You can't say it's too easy. You're playing a tank. All right, we'll try some red then. Plus Mog and a dwarf is better than Torn. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some good transmogs for dwarf. I like the heritage armor a lot. Torn heritage is really good too though. All right, come on, cross our fingers for some legs here. Otherwise, we got to go do some world PvP. How's that game turning out? Oh, they're getting hammered now. Down by 8 in first still. Avila has 3 points. Yeah, he's a bum. He really is a bum. I don't know how people think he's good. I really don't get it. We're getting Voidlight Marrow. Does that mean we're capped on every currency? Must be. Another fucking trinket. Taking damage has a high chance to fill the chalice with despair, drop by drop up to 10 times. Once full, the chalice spills, blanketing the ground beneath you in a dark mire, dealing damage split between each enemies while granting you 420 versatility. Oh. Well, that's probably better than the one we have on. Yeah, that's pretty damn good, I think. So I'll put that on for now. I'm drowning in trinkets. Yep, slowly drowning in a lake of parchment. Like Viserys. Okay, we got one more to do before we're out of keys on this character, at least. So if we don't get legs in the next one, then we're done on that front. Then we got to go figure out world PvP stuff. To buy some veteran legs. And I guess if we're totally capped on currency, I assume that's the case, then we got to go spend some too. Yeah, we got a lot to spend. Well, those are useless, but... Why is your blood boil purple? The icon? I changed it to match the spell with Deathbringer. What do we got? Bountiful Delve in the zone. What do we got? Heron Deer. It is that one. Okay. Arena Champion. I'm not going to do that one then. I'll just do this one. I would like to get the story mode things done, but unfortunately they don't. I never seem to get that to be the case. What is this place? Sunwing Rookery. Is there content here? I don't remember all the quests, but I'm pretty sure we never came here. There's like a treasure up here, right? I think. Thank goodness you are here. It feels that same way, honestly. I like being here. What's that red and black skull with 2 charges? That's the icon change I made to Death's Advance. You'll notice a lot of icon changes, so if you have any questions, let me know, but...
This is for you.
How do you change icons? I have a whole video on it. Somehow I'm so fucking incompetent at telling you guys about it, though. I still don't have any way that you can find it easily. But I think the name of the video is something like making my... I think if you... Let's just find it. I'll just look it up. Hold on. You guys should not need to do this. I don't know how I still don't have... I need to put this in the fucking description. I'm gonna do it right now. Here it is. Okay. Here's the link directly if you want it. I'm going to put it in the description of the stream too, though. Those were my old glasses. I still have my old glasses when I made that. That immediately stood out when I looked at my face there.
This is probably one of the most common questions I get asked, especially...
I like those glasses. Alright, let's see. How do you do it? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we're looking for... Put it somewhere. Right there. Alright, that is now in the description. So hopefully we won't have to deal with that. Me not having that answer easily every time, but...
This is for you.
Okay, somebody died in this zone? Wait, that's fucking Rick. Rick's name is in here. I'm scared to look. Tier 9, brother. Oh, Rick. He's fallen. Oh, but it was like mad late. He was probably up late, maybe drunk. March 19th? That was like Wednesday or something. Thursday. Well, no, that was Wednesday night into Thursday. So yeah, he was probably like, I don't know what he was doing. How do you die here? You would have to die. You'd have to be AFK, right? This is like not... There's nothing happening in this part of the delve yet. I don't know what it says. He dies to. It just tells you the mob, though, right? That's all it says. Slain by Twilight Bladesworn. Is that... Wait, Twilight Bladesworn. Is that a different... That might be a different, like, story thing. If it doesn't say, like, Controlled Slaughter Claw, then you probably need to get working on that, because that's, like, the only hard part.
Too quick to counter.
See how much damage that shit does? It's actually, like, the hardest hitting stuff in the game right now is this content. I'm sure heroic raid, like especially the last few bosses, is harder, but still. Besides the raid. Oh yeah, there's that trinket. That looks fucking cool. You have to stand in it to maintain the verse buff, though, I assume. Is there a set number of whatever these camps are, the Nullius's minions camps, that you have to beat to make the thing epic? Or does it, you have to beat all of them maybe? I assume most times I kill all of them, but maybe sometimes I'm wasting my time doing it. What's that? Just a corpse. Oh, that's cool. There's just a curiosity on the table there. Yeah, that's a great delve. This is their best one.
This is for you.
Hover over the chest icon and the delve thing, and I'll tell you how many you need. Oh, really? Holy shit. Okay, so this is the last one we need. That's cool.
My eyes on you.
Genuinely never noticed that? Yeah, that's, I mean, there's so much small stuff in the game now that's just not explained easily. But it's still there, you just gotta know where to look.
I don't think so.
This was probably going to be actually quite hard as a non-tank. I would imagine delves are actually kind of hard as a non-tank. I think this would be fun to do on Rip. Especially because I'm going to be way undergeared compared to this character. That character's probably not even 220. Or maybe it's right at 220 or something, but... What were zeros giving before this season started? Was it 220? Baseline? I never upgraded anything on the character, I don't think. Whatever vet was? Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't think so.
That guy fall off? What was he? He was up there and now he's down here. Whoa, what the hell was that she just did? Killing spree? Is that because she's a higher level? I haven't seen her do that before. Yeah, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go figure out where we can get PvP gear from, or how we can get it. Basically, I know where we get it from, but I know how. I do not know how to get the boxes. And then after that, we're gonna do the delve boss. That's our goal for the rest of the stream. Nothing inside here, I guess. Is there a limit on how many of these exist in a dungeon? I thought there would be a ton. But I don't, like, I feel like you find a few very quickly and then there's just none.
I don't think so.
Oh, cop, did I hear you right while listening? Rick found a delve he couldn't conquer. I don't know how, but yeah, he died in like the earliest part of the delve. He probably went AFK or something. Wait, what is that? Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Look how they delight in your pain.
Too quick to counter.
This is not a great place to fight, I feel like.
You will never leave this place.
Huh. That just like gave us another champion piece, so. It could have been legs, but it wasn't. That's this thing, if I use this, it would spawn him. Is that what that does? Delves are fine. They're good, man. Not bad at all. Still, I think I would want to see them a little bit harder, but they're pretty damn good. They're pretty close to being where I would want them. Oh, the last one's just down there. The bosses, really. That's the big thing. It's that the bosses are just way too easy. But everything else is solid. If you don't have a bounty map yet for the week, he'll usually drop one, yeah. And that's just totally random. He just shows up at random times. I think that's the only time we saw him, but maybe not.
I'll be more helpful now.
He leveled again.
The pleasure is mine.
Where do you see that? I think it's on the... It's like a rep tab with it, right? Yeah, yeah. It's level 27. Yeah, you can make him spawn with the item. Is there a way to get the item outside of that one quest that we did? I still use DBM Details and Plater. The only add-on that is gone that I really miss is Weak Ores. Oh yeah, that's everybody. He's in that same boat. That's the only add-on that everybody misses because it's the only add-on that's gone. At this point, they really need to come back. Oh yeah, see, we didn't get Nemesis Strongbox. It's green. That's just a bug or something. We definitely killed plenty of mobs. Alright. A neck. Now what are we looking for? You can buy the item with undercoin. Oh, interesting. But there's no reason to, like, there's no reason to get it over and over again, right? Or is it... I guess it could give me champion gear. Or maybe I should use it. Yeah, DBM still works, yep. I mean, I feel like I killed all of them. Oh well. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, trial style going on, yeah.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. All dear, Charlotte.
Oh, we already have 4,000. Hey, it's 5K for one of those. Can you only get these from Bountiful Delves? Or can you get them from everywhere? Oh, that's a nice offhand. Oh, that's good too. Not good. Those are terrible. Those are solid.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Once a week it gives a hero piece. Yeah, I did that already, but he just gave a champion piece. That's what I was saying. So I don't know if it's a good idea to farm that instead, but we'll just go get PvP gear. Is Death Knight what you normally play? Yep. Paladin was my main for a long time. I have a whole video on my like origins of WoW and the characters and stuff if you want to watch it, but TLDR, I switched to tank because the guild needed a tank and I never went back. Mislaid curiosities can drop them? Oh, really?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I needed a second ring, right? Yeah, we never got a second ring.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Wait, why do I have even more of those? Thought I put them on the auction house before. I got them from Delves, I guess. You can get them from Delves too, probably. That's probably why the price on them has plummeted. A true paladin who goes to the dark side to aid his friends. Yeah, I mean, that's, I have like the Arthas journey, right? Started as paladin. Started as a pally, now we're here. They're finally dropping a lot. You get them from Delves too, I guess, so yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade our gear then, I guess. Aren't crafted rings BIS for Deathbringer? Oh, I have no idea. I just usually craft stuff to fill in mythic slots.
I will do my duty.
Well, we should definitely do the chest. It's got verse on it. Shoulders have, I mean, they're fine. Probably just whatever has the most armor, right? Yeah, we never got a second ring, so we can't upgrade that. Alright, that's it. Up to 255, okay. Still don't have legs, but yeah, we're gonna go try to get legs. Hey, Neverwhere, welcome. Alright, so yeah, let's go figure this out. We gotta turn war mode on, I guess. People were saying you can just get them from doing world quests in war mode. Is that true? Is that the case? Let's find out. It doesn't say it's the case on the world quest. There's a new special assignment. Oh yeah, it's after Friday now. Alright, well let's go do these world quests to get the special assignment done anyway, because that's a veteran piece. That can actually be legs. Now we're both 255. Nice, yeah. Pretty much just had to upgrade the gear.
I would be out there dealing with this distraction personally if I could. I need you to stand in for me.
Oh, that's cool. It's one of these. I love these types. Flying through small circles. It's weird that there's no actual content here, don't you think? I don't remember exactly what was here, but I'm pretty sure there was a good amount of stuff here in the old zone.
At this rate, I may need to give you a rank suitable.
Oh yeah, we did get 100. Oh wow, so it's easy mode. Alright, so yeah, we'll just do these world quests and then I think we'll be done, right? How much do we actually need for legs? That's kind of weird that that just gives 100. What the fuck? Wait, we could have just bought like... Hold on, let's go back and check. We could have just bought a full set. That's kind of ridiculous. A full set of gear from... A full set of veteran gear from just flying around and doing world quests? Or is there a cap on how many you can get a week or something?
Are you planning a purchase?
I mean, it's a decent amount, but yeah, no, you could have gotten a full set of gear, it looks like. Oh, wait. No, this is veteran gear. I thought we said it was champion gear. Wait, okay, so we can't get champion gear from anywhere.
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, okay, it would have to be conquest. Alright, we got it wrong. So bloody tokens are not needed. How do we get conquest? It has to be rated PvP stuff. But why do I have 240? Yeah, so why? Okay, how do we get conquest? How to get conquest in midnight. Wow. Some quests give them. PvP weekly quests. Where is that? This down here?
We endure. Anu Belore Delana.
What are sparks of war?
Sunwell's glory shine on
That
you.
gives some? 50 only though, that's not a lot.
We shall not falter. Baladash Melanore.
170. Oh, you have to be in a party for
May
it though.
the eternal sun guide you.
Obtain honor in random battlegrounds.
Anu Bala Belore Alan.
Something different. Win a PvP brawl. How does that? What is that?
Sun chase your shadows.
Sparks drop from players' rares in whatever zone the quest is for. I don't even know what this is. Here. Okay, so we queue up for that. And we'll queue up for these two. It looks like you get, what, from each day you get some. I think it's not a lot, right? But you do get some each day. I mean, that might be enough. How much do we actually need? World Quest will give sparks too? Oh, good. I want to still do that. How much is legs? Oh, they're expensive. 875. And we have 240 right now.
When you need more.
Let's add all these up. So 80. We have to actually win it to get that or just compete? Yeah, we have to win that. Shit. Alright, this might take the rest of the stream. 80 plus 125 plus 30. That's not worth, probably not even worth doing. Plus 48. Okay, so that's 283. The quests themselves give, this gives 50 plus 50. This gives 110. That's a lot. Plus 110. And then this gives 175. Okay. That's got to be enough. We'd have 618 if we got all of those things done. How much do we have currently?
Are you planning a purchase?
240 plus 240. So we'd have 850. We'd be 20 short. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll do it, but I really didn't want to do this all day. This is going to probably take the rest of the stream to get this stuff, huh? Because the queues are not short. 6+ minutes for each one. Let's go do the world quests, and we'll see what happens here. You get more for other games too? Oh yeah. Just much less. Okay. But yeah, the queues are just too long. There's just like nothing else to do while we wait.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown.
Can we do the Delve boss while we wait? Like, I mean, I don't think that's a good idea. Because the Delve boss is kind of long. Once you get those pants, it's exactly when champion pants will drop for you. Well, there's no more places for it to drop. That's why we're doing it. Outside of doing zeros again tomorrow and Sunday, which I didn't plan on doing. I can do it maybe off stream or something, but I guess it... Yeah, I don't know. We'll do this round of PvP stuff, and then I think we'll go do the Delve boss, and if I beat it before the stream's over, which I hope to, then I will, we'll go back to doing the PvP stuff, I guess. Why is there a quest here? Wait, what? Did they add a new quest? Look at, you've got a look that says you know a thing or two about style. Oh. I love style.
Hold your head high.
Stylish photos taken of you.
The eternal
What are you supposed to do? Follow my directions. I'll make sure you look great.
Salama Ashalanore. The dark times will pass. Farewell.
Okay, just some random quest. That's 4 gold, thanks. I wonder if there's maybe something in Voidstorm that can give it to, though, because I'm pretty sure there was. That's how I got it. I never actually did any queued PvP. We got it from something in Voidstorm, I think. There was quests there, I think, that gave it or something. What's going on? Some tooltip error. Random battleground. Oh, kill it. Something very wrong with tooltips. We did get that. Holy shit. Alright, we got reload. Wait, it's gonna... I have to take the Q. You still get faster Qs for those with a healer? Probably. Oh, what? Then now there's another quest. The Pandaria one? I think I've done this a few times. I haven't done PvP seriously since Shadowlands, and I don't remember all these battlegrounds at all. I would say I remember the original ones. Wow, that's pretty though, yeah. Love Pandaria, man. Fucking love it. I thought Isle of Dorn would be hard to top in terms of feel-good zones, but Eversong Woods remade it. Oh yeah, I mean Eversong Woods, one of the best ever. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember this one. There's like a fight in the middle. Yeah, I remember this one actually. I used to love random BGs. It's basically all I did before Mythic Plus came out. I used to love them too, yeah. This is the regular BG. It's fun to just fight people, I think. Like, I don't want to take it too serious. Like, I don't care if we win or not, you know? But it's fun to just fight people.
Travel safe.
White Tiger watch over you.
Oh, glider kids, huh? I miss AV2. Korak's Revenge was really nice. The people are why I never got into rated. The people who take PvP seriously are the actual worst kind of people. Yep. Yeah, definitely agree. We own the shit. And I sit here, right? That's how tanks go. I used to try. There used to be like achievements for all of these things as well. There probably still are. Where would that be under? Yeah, here we go. Battlegrounds. What's the name of this? Oh, hold on. We got some players for some reason wanting to attack me. You won't enjoy the results, I think. Oh, there's another player now. Yeah, maybe you will enjoy the results. That guy's bubbled, so I'm attacking an immune target currently. Yeah, I take a lot more damage in here than I seem to do in WoW PvP. I don't know if that's a coincidence or what. We'll go fight in the middle. It's certainly a lot more fun when it's not 1v2. One of my favorite things in Battlegrounds is gripping people into their deaths. A lot of disc priests, apparently. Target the heals. Yeah. Tanks take more damage in PvP. Oh, really? That's unfortunate for me. What the fuck? Why did I just take half my health and fall damage from the graveyard? Did I do something stupid there? So all we needed to do... Oh, wait, what? The quest is to win 4 battlegrounds. Oh, that's a different quest. That's not the one we picked up. Where were we supposed to... You just have to get honor. Well, yeah, we're going to be doing this the rest of the day. This is probably not going to be feasible. Finally found the content where a tank can die. Yep. Yeah, this is hard. We can't go in there. That's the horde base. Sorry if this has been asked, but is this a battleground with players? Yeah. Yeah, what? And then there's like a new battleground that's not with players, right? What's that about? I've heard about that, but I don't have any idea how that works. The fuck? He bubbled. Was nice seeing Arathi Basin and Silver Mines again. Oh yeah. I know they just nerfed the rewards for NPC one, but does it give quest credit? I don't even know how you like what it is, how you sign up for it. Seems like we're doing all right though. We're gonna win this one, it looks like, and we're getting our honor, but that's a lot of honor. 1,500. You get honor from winning too, though. No, is that how it works? One of my favorite spells in the game is this thing where you taunt the target and it takes more damage. I absolutely adore that. I wish that was a feature of PvE. I think that would be a really cool way to make tanks way more interesting in PvE. You get a lot for winning, and that will count for this quest. Good. So it's just a 5-node Arathi Basin, basically. Ruins? Which one is that? This one? That's Quarry. Ruins is this, or Ruins is that? The Brawl is pretty wild. It's Warsound Gulch with 3 flags per side. Yeah, we'll get into that too, I guess, hopefully. It should be like instant. Now that we've gotten 1 pop, it should be all of them, right? Why is he not slowed? We owned the shit. Guess I'll stay here. I don't know, it's fun to not stay here, to be honest. They owned the shit. Who'd they get? This one? Let's go back there. Did a few arenas. One back then. Some was in the Undercity arena. Oh yeah. Oh, there's like 6 people here. Forget it. Rogues are so fucking annoying to attack, dude. Well, that certainly slowed them down. At least they were all trying to leave. One epic BG win can finish the quest on its own. Oh, cool. Yeah, hopefully it's just like pop, pop, pop now that we got into one, because it says it's a 5-minute queue only. These are long. We have four things and it's not even halfway done. Oh, it's now 4. Now it's halfway done, but I have to like run down this path to not take fall damage, huh? Kind of crazy. Where are we fighting right now? Just in the middle of nowhere. It should pop right after this game's over. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, what the fuck? Just get out of that with Lichborn though. problem with this, it doesn't show up on Plater anymore. So I can't actually tell if it's on him or not. It goes off if you don't attack him. I don't know how this person's alive. It's so crazy. 5 or 4 stacks, I guess, is the cap. 4 stacks of that, and everybody attacking him is still alive. Healers are really more tanky than tanks. It's kind of crazy. My shaman does alright with all my totems, so yeah. Do you guys name your totems? I know a couple of people over the years who name their totems, but I don't know that everybody does. They actually nerfed tanks in PvP because blood was unkillable? Oh, like just recently, or? It's not that nerfed. I feel like I do a lot of fucking damage, too. But it's a little bit skewed. Like, if you look at the damage chart at a battleground, it's a little bit... How do you look at that now? There it is. Oh, okay, forget it. I was gonna say, I usually... Back when I used to do battlegrounds, I used to be, like, among the top damage. Just because I would always just live the longest. But that's not true anymore, I guess. The silence on Gorfians seems like it'd be really powerful for PvP as well. We did it. Boom. Calling all combatants. Did you know you could name your totems? Did not know you could name them. No, I mean like you would just name them yourself. You don't, it doesn't name them in the game. If you name your totem, do you also grieve it when it dies? Probably, yeah. No, you can just resummon it. That's the thing, right? Oh, that's rares up again. I assume this doesn't give us anything a second time. Anyway, how much currency do we have now? Where even is it? Oh, PvP. 320. I don't even know how to finish this quest then. I guess we have to kill rares. I still wanted to do world quests anyway. Okay, we got into this one. Oh yeah, they made a new battleground, or a new like loading screen for this, huh? But now there's just 3 inside the... Yeah, it looks fucking really weird. This is all new, huh? Holy shit, I haven't been in here since they did this. Looks really good. Most players in BGs have full green set, which scales to very high item level, plus have a ton of verse. If you have PvE gear, you will struggle. I did not struggle. But maybe that'll change. Why does it take this long to start? When it said there were 3 flags, I didn't anticipate they meant in the same room. Yeah, that actually would have been way cooler if they were scattered around, right? What's this? There's like pets and shit? Deer? why is there deer in the battleground? What's that about? Capture the flag always reminds me of relic raids, so yeah. This is my first time seeing Warsaw Gulch. Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous. Unbelievably good looking. I have not seen this myself. What is all this? What are those things? Part of the brawl, I guess? PvP came at a good time, oh yeah. Update was really good here. I love it. What are these two? Oh, what the fuck? Mega kick? Oh god. That's lame. Everson Gulch totally redone, yep. Was Arathi Basin done like this too, or what? I'll get the original one. Even the flag's new. You still can't mount. Early key routes will probably be press W. What was that? What brought that up? I missed a comment probably. Oh yeah, how different will routing be on early keys? Well, obviously you're not going to want to go over count if you can avoid it, but it doesn't really matter in early keys. Wait, can you still not turn it in unless you have... They don't have our flag? How does that work? We have to have all 3 flags back to turn it in? That's going to get weird. I can't really fight. I'm weak. I'm going to die here. You just run it in. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see 1 of 10. Alright, so it's not like the old one. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. I like the fact that there's 3 flags, but the tooltip says only 1 flag needs to be back at your base to capture it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how that works. It's like lagging or something. I don't know. Healers just don't take any damage. It's crazy. I feel like I can beat a damage dealer one-on-one easily, but to beat a healer, it seems impossible. We have to actually win this too, so I probably shouldn't just be sat here fighting people. But it's kind of addictive. Is this training grounds? No, I don't even know where that, like, how you do those. Like, I don't see where you do those. Invalid target. Yeah, there's actually something about gripping people. I guess it's like not allowed to just grip over and over again. That like really fucked me up. I died to that a lot. Taking down healers usually requires chain interrupts. Yep. Where's so the other flags just sat in their base and nobody picked it up? Let's go try to get it. Or no, we should probably help this guy. The same menu you queue for the other BGs, it's the bottom on the left side. Oh yeah. I missed it, I guess. Healers are unironically the problem in PvP IMO. Get them out of PvP altogether and it'll be 100 times better. Yeah, that's a tough thing to solve in WoW, right? Because obviously they're one of the 3 roles, but yeah, I tend to agree that if somehow it was just DPS or maybe even just DPS and tanks or something, it would be a lot more fun. What's with the deer? I don't know why there's like an icon on the deer. PvP, I never thought I would see you do this. Yeah, we need to get gear. I'm trying to get veteran pieces. I don't know if it's still a thing in Arena, but if you queue without a healer, the only people you face are also without a healer. Oh, that has to be that way, because otherwise it would be way too powerful. I'm really shocked that we're winning this so comfortably. Why are Alliance like so much better? When I went to BlizzCon and did the tour of Blizzard, there was like a big board that we got to see with all the stats on it. And the #1 thing I noticed was that the PvP win rate was actually 51 to 49 Alliance versus Horde. But they, you know, a lot of people say like Alliance wins like 90% of the battlegrounds or something. It's kind of interesting how things get blown over. Trinket you going for Mythic Plus? I have no idea. There won't be a Dinar system though. There's going to be a new system instead. Alliance are better because they have better racials. Oh, really? That's still a thing. I think in rated, most of the higher ranked people are ally. The racials are super good. Oh, yeah. It's even better in PvP, Stoneform. Gotcha. Oh, what the hell? I thought I put him in a good position there, but he actually got away. Bureau is really good, and he's undead, and Bajur is horde too, and they are good. Oh yeah. Bajur still plays, that's funny. Shocked by that, honestly. Undead has a good PvP ratio, oh yeah. Must be hard to be a ardent fan of PvP. Even Mythic Plus at times feels like it's neglected, but PvP, I mean, I don't think anything's neglected more, right? Okay, well that's good. We're getting, yeah, that's gotta be good. We gotta be doing well, right? We gotta be getting conquest here. This can't be a bad thing. PvP has forgotten like 90% of the patch stuff. Yeah, it feels like that way.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Now we just have the epic one to do. $34 minutes in the queue. Oh yeah, that's just because we did other battlegrounds. We did not get much from that, or maybe we got nothing because it still says only 829 out of 1500. Yay, the best one. Uh-oh. Already in progress and we're already losing. I didn't realize I got chests, but I don't need those, it looks like. Oh yeah, there's still quests here and shit, look at that. Can't wait to see what happens with Ilaria and Terralion. It's going to be interesting. I'm excited for the lore of this expansion. Why are we getting 19 FPS and AV? What the fuck? Alright, what? Oh my god, it's really laggy. The most fun. Rip him in and taunt him. They're dead. What other priests, the other healers and shit? This one's over already? Oh, really? Why? Are we gonna have to do another one because we actually have to win this one, or what? Okay, this priest's not dying at all. Wow, kind of crazy. What about this priest? They'll die faster, it looks like. Nope. Somebody else healing them, probably this one. Like a fucking cycle. Grip, get feared. Grip, get feared. Not sure how they're not dying. You have no graveyards. If they cap last tower, it's GG. Oh yeah, we're like getting hammered now. Well, I guess it's quick at least. This shit is fucking laggy now, huh? Yeah, healers are so strong that even me gripping them isn't a... Yeah, we're trying to get one piece of PvP gear, but I guess it's going to probably take the rest of the stream. What dungeons are looking the hardest this season? I don't know. Hard to say. It's going to depend too much on tuning. I need to, like... This is, like, unplayable. Okay. Yeah, we literally, like, can't kill anything. The fact that these priests just live when I grip them is crazy. I don't mind losing BGs quickly. Get a pretty good chunk of honor still. Yeah. Still no. What is brother? What? I lowered it to fucking 1 graphics and we're still getting 20 FPS. Something's wrong. What? So it's not related to the quality of the game. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe I'm in a classic zone and I'm getting sub 50 FPS. Oh, what happened? I got gripped? How did I get up here? I had to give up epic BGs due to lag. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is like really weird. It's not that bad, but it's not good. No, it can't be a PC issue. It's like this. I have it at 1. How could it be a PC issue? It's like it can't go any lower. I like seeing them just flee as soon as I grip them. It's the number of people. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean I used to do these all the time. I never had any issues. This is like really bad. This is now we're like single digit FPS.
I'm going all out.
Wait, what? Delve tour or something? What is this? Why do I automatically just spawn up here? What was that? I mean, I can't really do these. Unless it's something to do with only AV, I can't. I mean, this is like, I can barely play my character. On 1. Is it, could be details maybe, I guess. Let's try turning it off. Lock can port you. I have everything at 1. I don't, it can't possibly be graphics related. Maybe old content area, not used to this new content gear. What? No, I don't think that's related. No, that wasn't it. Oh, this isn't very fun. There's a graphic setting called spell density. I have everything at 1. Is it like, can you still turn things down once you have it at 1? There's graphic settings. Alright, let's try that. Anyway, yeah. Graphic settings. I mean, that everything is at 1, so. Spell density, essential. Don't know. I can't go any lower, right? I mean, this is beyond a lag fest. It's like not playable. Like, it's 5 FPS. Right now, I'm at 15. And when, as soon as we go into fighting, it goes to single digits. It's actually not changed. It's not gotten any better with graphic settings, so it's not graphic stuff, I don't think. This is the same FPS I had when I entered at max settings. Yeah, it's really crazy how people just don't die. Check raid and battleground tab for what? It's gotta be something else besides graphic stuff. The only other thing is could maybe plater. I need to try turning that off. But when I turn this way, the graphics are better, and then when I turn that way, it's way worse. So maybe it's plater or something, but... There's still quests though, huh?
Here there. What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I love AV. Just the quests and stuff all in it. It's so cool.
You got my attention. What can I do for you? Watch your back.
The fact that it's basically like a questing area is so fucking cool. I'm in the new Epic BG at the moment. Everyone's complaining they're at 20 FPS. Yeah, so it's definitely something to do with this game, not me, right? There's a problem that needs to be addressed. These people get so fucking worked up over this shit, it seems. Yeah, they're really just like totally not killable though as well, it seems like. This guy's finally gonna die, I guess. Somebody's gonna die. I miss the old AV so bad where people did all the quests and actually summoned the bosses. You can still do it. But yeah, in Korak's Revenge it was way cooler. When it first, what the hell? When it first got added, Korak's Revenge was like crazy cool. You can actually like level there. It was like very good leveling. You can fly in the new BG? Oh shit. Well, we're certainly going to be doing another one after this because we're not going to... I don't even know what the quest is for this one. Did I get... Is there a quest for Epic Battlegrounds? I guess there's not. It's just for Battlegrounds in general. You have separate settings enabled for raid and battlegrounds? I have everything at 1, guys. 100% of settings are at 1, and it's still 20 FPS or less. It's actually better right here than it was in the other place, though. Now it's 20 FPS. When we were fighting down in the valley there, it was like 5. You're doing it because you math the daily epic win on your conquest count. Yep. I need conquest, yeah. I don't know what other options there are. People get so fucking... Man, PvP is crazy. Crazier than Mythic Plus for sure. Oh yeah, somebody captured this. This is like really bad, right? I remember from the old days of Alliance. Capturing this is like super bad for Alliance because now you spawn up here and we can't get back. Pretty funny. This was always the thing, right? Like you don't ever want to capture this one, I think, right? I think that's how it was. At least I don't remember. If you want a brain dead way of getting it for free, you can collect PvP crates. Oh, is that how I got it? I was wondering because I had 260 already and I didn't know where I got it. But there's not like crates. I don't know where they're like. How often are you supposed to get them? Because they don't seem to be very frequent. Now we're getting good FPS. 40. What's going on here? What the fuck? Oh, there's a person here. They did this. That ice wall thing. Oh, there's a commander here? I guess I haven't done AV in a long time. I didn't know all this shit existed. I think back then you don't realize how many AVs are going on in WoW. That makes everyone lag. You think there's like some kind of instance-wide lag or something? I don't know. Doesn't seem that way. Farming crates is the quickest way to get conquests. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I need to do that then instead, I guess. And the War Within maps were up constantly for me. I would just circle the 3 underground maps, maybe, wait like 5 minutes in each, then go to the next. You mean the crates? Yeah, so you just hop from zone to zone until one's up or something? I guess we're gonna need to try to do that. In Classic, it never lagged. Well, it never lagged recently either. I mean, I've done it. I did, like I said, in Shadowlands, whenever they added the Korax Revenge thing, I did it a ton. And I never had any lag whatsoever. It's only quick when there's a raid doing it. Why? It makes it spawn more frequently or something like that? Now we're getting 80 FPS. So yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Definitely not related to graphic stuff, I don't think. I mean, if there's any... No, definitely not. If there's any issues with graphic stuff in this fucking classic zone, then we got a big problem. Alright, well, at least we earned honor. 507. So yeah, the... Oh no, Towers and Bunkers quest is done. Why do I have a quest for that? That's something I probably picked up years ago.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Okay, so that's done. We gotta go turn some of this shit in, but let's finish this first. People fly from zone to zone and log the timer, so you're basically flying from crate to crate. Oh, okay, so how do you... Like, what do I look for to find a group like that? Oh, I see. There's a training grounds thing. That doesn't give any honor, though. Or any conquest. Groups for Midnight Zones, solo for the War Within. Oh, wait, you can even do it in the War Within and get conquest? Really? I don't know what to look for, though. It's a problem. Where do you fucking even do this? It's still in pre-made groups under dungeons, yeah. There isn't like a PvP tab, I guess, huh? Oh no, there's, I see, here's, okay. So we're looking for a custom or something? Oh, there we go, crate farming. Where we need to be invited. There's only one group, it looks like. They still give you, that's crazy that that happens. My god. This is the worst part about war mode. Alright, yeah. So pretty much anybody who's out in war mode is not going to be killable. They would have to be like AFK or something, I guess, to be attackable. Because otherwise they're just going to be on their mount and fly away. Well, that gave us 40 of those at least.
This is new for all of us.
I finish these world quests one way or the other. Maybe that one will give us some too. I guess maybe we should queue up again now, huh? I need to have this like on my bars or something. We have 5k or no, yeah, 368. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this today. This is gonna take too long.
Help my far striders tame the area.
So yeah, I'll probably just tap out on this. This takes way too long. You can knock him off mount while dragon riding. People said that. I tried, it didn't work. I don't know what I'm missing there. Why does it say full at 39? What's that about?
What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
Yeah, that gave us 110 though. I forgot about the quest giving that much. But I mean, we still need a ton, right? Yeah, we're basically barely halfway there. So yeah, I'll give up on this. Fun idea, but we will just go into next week without the pants. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go do the Delve boss. I want to get that done. So we gotta go to the zone. Oh yeah, what happened with the games? Let's see. Did they lose? Oh yeah, they got hammered. Lost by 23. Robbie Avila finished with 9 points. Yeah, that's an elite player. 3 for 10 from 3 though. I guess that's not bad.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this
Oh
opportunity.
yeah, we're still in war mode. Good afternoon, Froby. Welcome. Well, if there's a crate, maybe we should... I just dropped all the quests, so... that was kind of dumb on me, honestly, but... St. Louis had it down to 3 in the second half, then Michigan went on a run. Oh, really? Damn. Abandoning half-time quests hurts my souls. I just don't have time to do it, nor... It's, like, just not fun to sit there and wait for queues, honestly. I don't like queues in this game at all, man. They're really boring. I would much rather something where you have to actually form a group on its own. Are you coming or what? What are you doing? Shake. I guess we'll get the food buff, yep. Why is waiting? Why is she waiting? Nope. Alright, no longer waiting. Alright, let's see. We did this the other day, but we've gained a bunch of item level and power since, so let's see how much easier it is or how much... It's probably still going to be very hard, I guess, but... We probably should have got, like, consumables. We did this a few times. It's pretty hard. But it's definitely a lot more like a regular WoW piece of content, so I'm happy with that. I guess we're just straight up never going to get this add-on fixed. I don't know what to do. There was some suggestion that I need to like make a new profile and that will fix it, but I mean, I really don't want to. I don't know how hard it would be to do that. Maybe it wouldn't be very hard, but I have to like copy everything about my current profile. Which add-on is giving you problems? The Sensei class thing. It constantly like doesn't work until I detarget the target and reselect it. It shows like only information from like half for some reason. I'm not sure why, to be honest. Seems really weird. That's shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here. AMS. We just like fall behind and we just don't catch up at times. That'll help. I have to use pot there, I think. I had the problem when using Sensei's with Arc UI. Mid-combat, the bars would shrink down to almost nothing. Oh, really? That's a weird one. It happened when I anchored the bars to CDM. Oh yeah, you're talking about the CD manager. Interesting. Maybe that had something to do with it. This is really just like a boss challenge. It's actually kind of crazy. Or a tank challenge, I mean. It's kind of shocking how much... I mean, it's actually a very hard tank challenge. If this was what the Mage Tower was, I think I would have really liked it. Yeah, it does so much fucking damage though, man. It's crazy. I don't know that we're gonna actually be able to do this. We are like just not, our health is just not going up. Hit that AMS at least. What, did we parry that one or something? Yeah, we drop Bone Shield, that ain't good. But Rune Weapon saves us. Yeah, we're good. I don't know that I can even do this. It feels like it's just like RNG. Like if we don't parry enough, we just can't do it. It doesn't really feel, I need probably get food buffs and shit, huh? Let's go get some consumables. Well, no, we get a food buff from this. Is it the same thing, or can we also get a real food buff?
One moment.
Yeah, flask probably would help. What kind of options are out there? I'm not sure. I actually don't even know what consumables are called either this time. I gotta really have a look at this. It's not hard or anything. It's just like I don't have enough survival to do it. It feels like there's no mechanics that are difficult. It's just a raw survival thing. You think it's harder on tanks? Oh, really? I thought it was supposed to be easy on tanks. I heard DPS, like, they just couldn't survive. People told me that they straight up had to just, like, kite the whole time. You should set to heal or DPS. Yeah, I guess that's true. I could switch to heal. Yeah, I guess that's an option, too. It feels like it's going to take really long doing it that way, though. That would really solve some problems. It really is just a stat check compared to the ones they did before. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, what are consumables even called? Flasks. Oh, it's just stats now? That's not very good. 165 versus fine though, I guess. Do we have potions of some sort that would be good? Yeah, I mean, we could use some of those, I suppose. Wait, 43,000 only? That's not very good. Gain a bunch of your highest secondary stat. 265k over 20 seconds. Is there another new health? Because I have this potent healing potion, but that's... Oh, wait, actually it says... Did they change this? It says restores 50% health up to 175k, so that's actually not very good. Double question mark, of course, yeah. She needs to be healed too, because she is useless as DPS. She was very useful as DPS. As you see, she was doing as much DPS as me. When I did it as heals, she does no damage. And so now it's literally just me. Silver Moon Health Potion, that's the name of it, yeah. Alright, so that one's just better than the ones you get out in the world. Probably should buy some of these anyway. It's a lot of money for those, though. Stuff's so fucking expensive, it's crazy. 32k on potions, man, I don't know. It's fucking nuts. Light's potential is the actual DPS pot, bunch of stats, yeah. Oh, I've never had her die yet. Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna help us really, but I guess they probably share a CD, right? These two potions, so the other ones are just worse. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Oh yeah, well, we were gonna look for food buff, right? I don't know if food buff actually works. Like if it's just worse than the food buff you get from her, or you get both.
Anaria Shola.
Yeah, let's buy that one. 9 million. What the fuck? Was that a bug? Why is somebody listed this? This is not from this expansion either way. Surely. These are feasts. 5% main stat seems better than the regular food buffs. I would definitely like the stamina, yeah. It stacks. What does? What are the names of the new ones? Why are there ones that give 9 health every 30 seconds? What the fuck is this? This is not working, I think. It says current expansion only, but it's not working. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need to be looking at the highest level, I guess. I don't know. I guess we're looking for green or better. 22 verse. Ah, let's just look it up. Terrace's guide. I'm sure he's got info on what the best food is. People sold the recipe for last expansion, Honor Flask, for 80k. People will try to track you on the auction house if they can. They try to trick you. Oh, yeah. I assume you could have both. I don't know, though. Okay, he recommends Silver Moon Parade. Feasts have been given an additional stamina benefit that makes them strictly better than normal food at midnight. Oh, okay. So we have to buy feasts. Are they expensive? Kind of. 580 gold each. That's a lot, I think, for... Yeah, that's a lot. Consumables are extremely expensive this expansion. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. Be right back. Then we'll try this a little bit more. Alright. No, I need the stamina from food. That's the main thing we need. We're gonna be able to do this. Alright, let's go try it more. We got about 2 hours left, so that'll probably be the rest of the stream. Unless we finish it. Yeah, maybe we should just have her as healer. Let's try, I guess, that a few times as healer. Oh wow, there's like a new icon for drinking. It's interesting. Yeah, you get both.
One moment. The pleasure is mine.
How do you change it? Let's see. It seemed like it was gonna be super slow as healer. Oh, we'll try it. We certainly aren't going to have trouble surviving now. But we have to kick every spell. That's really it. I feel like that would probably be the only actual hard part, is just paying attention to every spell being needed to be kicked. You want to make sure you pick up the orbs? Oh, it stacks, is that what you're saying? Yeah. Seems overkill. People say she does more damage at heals? No way. Yeah, no, not even close. She does like 4 times more damage as DPS in my experience.
Not quick enough. Pesky magic. Your pain, my pleasure.
Well, indicate that it, I'm not sure where it's meant to stack.
I'll take that.
Yeah, this is like trivial easy now, I guess, with her as healer. Unless there's somehow a DPS race later in the fight. Heal over time, effect stacks 4 times. Okay. So these things don't actually, like, I think they do a flat amount of healing. That's all I really need. I really didn't need much healing. I just need some. I don't need much. Oh, I just let that go off as well. Wait, that didn't even kill me?
Be quicker next time. I'll take that. Your life is mine. I'll staunch the bleed.
Buff looks like a red ball, gotcha. They do an initial flat amount, but it gives a buff that stacks. Yeah, I just don't see the buff on my screen. Oh, it's because it looks like hemostasis. That's funny. I thought that was hemostasis. Okay, so these are 100% going to be alive when the fight transitions back into the other phase.
Be quicker next time. I'll take that.
I don't think it matters. What is that? Is that healed as well, I guess?
Let me get rid of that. Don't fail. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your pain, mine. Pesky magic.
Kind of weird how they love to use the same icon for different spells. Well, there's only so many in the game, yeah. But it is Definitely noticeable when you're using the same icon as a major thing that also buffs on your class.
Pesky magic.
Beware.
I'll take that.
Beware.
Stay here and recover. Your life is mine. Let me get rid of that.
Beware.
Gather yourself. Hit strength not quick enough.
Just gonna be like a 10-minute fight, I guess. But outside of that, it's gonna be very easy.
I'll take that.
Unless something really changes at the end, I guess.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Beware.
Let me get rid of that.
This might actually be a problem. Can she dispel these? 'Cause there's gonna definitely be stacks here if we don't kill them quick. Doesn't look like they're dispellable. But she can still heal.
Don't waste it. Be quicker next time. My eyes on you.
6 stacks, 7 stacks, that's a lot, right?
Stay here and recover.
Just need you to get these off me if you can, if she can, I guess so. Outside of that, it's joke mode. You probably AMS them? No, I tried that. They're physical applications, even though they do poison.
I'll take that.
Beware.
Be bolder.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I let the cast go up again. Shit! See, I'm telling you, dude, that's gonna be the hardest part, is just staying awake. Literally the hardest part. It's so fucking boring when you don't actually have to watch your own health pool.
One moment.
You step willingly into my maw. You will make a fine feast.
Beware.
No.
Just press the wrong button, okay. I let it go off a few times on accident. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to stay awake the whole time. It's gonna be like a 15-minute fight maybe at most, so. There's gonna be some there's gonna be some fatigue here, I think.
One moment.
Purgatory doesn't reset? Nope. One of the most famous instances. DBM announcement seems pretty hit and miss nowadays. It's because Blizzard won't let you change them anymore, so they're just like a generic, like, that's not, you know, that's just a beware, basically. It's just like nothing special, so.
You step willingly.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself.
Beware.
Take strength from this. Let me get rid of that. I'll staunch your pain, my friend.
Beware.
Every time I hear beware, I need to kick. That's all we need to know. AoE incoming, but I know sometimes it doesn't happen. Oh, really?
Stay here and recover. Pesky magic. I'll take that. enough.
Beware.
Devouring Essence was hella easy for me to deal with. I basically reflected every other, and Valeria would dispel the ones I didn't reflect. Oh, does it do a lot of damage if you reflect it? What's up, Shadow One?
Gather yourself. Pesky magic. Be quick. Your pain, my pleasure.
Beware.
Stay here and recover. Take strength from this.
I think it's more of a deflect. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wasn't sure if it was going to do a lot of damage. Because I think that was a big deal in the first, the Season 1 War Within one as well, that you could reflect the magic thing he did. There was something that was like really broken about it, I remember that.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Okay, Vesta had the broken reflect mechanic. Oh yeah, I never did that one. I thought I was thinking of the first one. I don't remember why.
Be quicker next time. I'll take that. Be bolder.
Yeah, okay, so that time it didn't do the DBM announcement, that's why. For some reason, if the odds are up, I don't think it does it.
Let me get rid of that.
Basically, warriors would go in as prot and reflect one of their spells to do insane damage to it, and would clear it in a few minutes. Oh yeah.
Pesky magic.
Beware.
My pleasure.
Oh, fucking Christ! Yeah, I told you, dude. It's the hardest part. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Purgatory. Basically could fall asleep once every 4 minutes.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Beware.
I actually might have an easier time doing this as with her as DPS, because I am literally going to forget that at least once on the fight every time. Anytime I can stare at his health bar, I probably won't miss it, but if there's ever anything else going on, I need to pay attention. Gathering these red orbs is actually why I got distracted that time.
Stay here and recover. Let me get rid of that.
We definitely take a lot of damage though in this phase still. It's just not dangerous because you can just heal back up every time. I usually miss it after he came back and the odds were still up. Yeah, that's what I expect to have happen here. Let's see if AMS works. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Wrong about that before.
Gather yourself. I'll take that.
It's funny she's gaining experience as well. Alright, don't fall asleep here. We kick it.
I'll staunch the bleeding. take that. Veil ward.
More dangerous. Ice pound that.
Stay here and recover.
When the ogre pops out, make sure you save your interrupt for the boss instead of the ad. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Take strength from this. Pesky magic.
Beware.
I'll take that.
Ad casts are survivable, yep.
Gather yourself. Pesky magic.
Beware.
Your life is mine. I'll take that. Don't waste this.
Assume that shadow one does damage to him or something. The green one heals us and the shadow one damages him. I'd love to be able to see that, but we can't.
Stay here and recover.
Beware.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. Be quicker next time. Take strength from this.
Beware.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
They are an extension of myself.
Gather yourself.
Mechanics definitely get a lot more prevalent in this phase, though. Shadow Crash is just dodgeable, right? Yes.
Pesky magic.
This is double question mark. Yeah, the ball is really annoying.
Beware.
Shadows protected. Stay here. Be bolder.
Beware.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Take strength. Be quicker.
Might die here?
next time.
I know. For some reason I didn't take any damage. I think this would be a lot harder if you didn't have a range, or yeah, if I had a melee only interrupt and didn't have disadvantage, because he constantly pulls me away as he's trying to. Oh, all right, it does hit hard. It tries to pull me away as I need to interrupt. But as a ranged interrupt, it doesn't matter.
Let me get rid of that.
Just stuck in this shit as well.
Beware.
Just enough health to survive everything easily.
Beware.
Ended up being very, very, like, literally just have to stay awake. That was it. Not very fun, to be honest, but I like doing it with her as a healer. Or as a tank, or DPS, I mean, so. Might give that a try. And that gives us a bunch of stuff over the cap, right? Yeah, if I didn't have Death's Advance and a range interrupt, that would be a lot harder. But we either go back to doing PvP. I think I honestly will do that. I wouldn't mind trying it one more time as DPS, but honestly, it just doesn't seem like I would be able to survive it without her healing me. Oh no, hunting party, what is that?
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Yeah, there's a box. Let's see how much we actually get from this. Looks like there's a lot of horde here, though. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get it. Oh, there's a lot of horde here. Nope. Now we're definitely not gonna get it. Did it drop? A lot of fucking horde here. Holy shit. Alright, I guess these people have no problem getting me off mounts. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? This is like a 40v40 battleground all of a sudden. Where's this guy at? They're in Silver Moon or whatever. All the horde who are in war mode in one raid? That's crazy, right? Okay, you just kicked me or something? Or what? No, now we're in a raid group. Ah, okay. What are we even doing? I'm not even sure what this guy's talking about. Terrace on crate farm, war mode on. Isn't that required to have crates? Just go hang out with these guys, I guess. Follow them around. They're like looking for players, I guess. Not sure what we're actually doing. I have no idea. Like I don't know. PvP is so weird. It feels like you're either in a fucking 40 like that raid situation that last zone. It's like that's just like, all right, I'm leaving. That's a total turn off. I'm not trying to do a 40 versus 40 battleground. Yeah, it does seem like there's just like it's just like nothing going on in the zone. The other zone is like quite active. I feel like you should just make a group and go there. But maybe it's too hard to successfully win it if there's other people in raid groups there. Oh, and we can't do world quests in a raid group. What the fuck? I don't even know what we're doing. You think Devourer Demon Hunters are going to have Fire Mage Syndrome like from that one season where they got mad if you didn't pull around their CDs? Oh, really? Maybe. I don't know. What, and what, they come from the boxes? I hope you're doing well. I am. Guess we've kind of run out of stuff to do though, unfortunately. Outside of trying to get conquests for these legs, I don't really know what else to do. Wait for tomorrow to do the dungeons again, I guess, but I'm not going to stream, so. Oh, wait, there's a crate? Where? There's no crate, brother. They don't seem to be very frequent in these zones. There's a rare though, we can kill that and get something, right? Oh, we can kill this guy and get something too. Wait, am I not gonna get... Oh my god, I'm not gonna get credit for that. So I basically just killed this guy's rare and now he's bubbled. We could do some solo RBGs. We tried, the queues are too long. I probably shouldn't have dropped that quest, but it wasn't very fun waiting for queues. Well, at least the guy's gonna fight me and not run away. Respect for that. Weird how nobody else shows up to help though. Just 1v1ing this person. We're in a raid group and nobody else is here. Yeah, you don't get anything from killing them either, so I don't even know what this quest is. You basically have to loot. You have to do, I guess, rares or a world quest to get it, huh? Alright, well I'm not gonna do this then. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna log off. I actually don't even know what to do right now. Like, I'm not sure there's anything else that we can do to get these pants outside of Battlegrounds and shit. Just wait till tomorrow, I guess that's really the only other thing we can do. Yeah. Alright, I guess that's that. Just gonna do these world quests maybe quickly, because I want to get this rep anyway. We'll get these world quests done, and then that'll be it.
Help my far striders tame the area.
Somebody here. Jesus. That died quick.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care?
Oh, well, now there's something to do. What the fuck? Could level a hunter? Well, I could, but I'm not gonna get very far. I gotta go in like an hour.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
Okay, now there's stuff going on all of a sudden. Is that group? Am I still phased into that group? I guess so, that person must have been killed. They're killing the world boss. Oh boy. It doesn't look like we're in the same phase with those guys anymore. There's a million horde here yet again. All of a sudden we're on like a gigantic horde dominance situation. Probably not gonna be able to get that box. Probably should just be something that like instantly forms groups when you're in the party or in a zone, huh? It's like what am I supposed to do about this? There's a fucking 40-man raid group here. It's like just not fair. There's allies here, they just don't want to do it. They're just doing the world quest, I guess. I don't blame them. as a player. Okay, we killed somebody. Oh, we got 1 Spark of War for that. So you don't even get that done. I think that guy's just confused. It seems like you wouldn't get that shit done in a raid group because it's an actual quest.
Well done. We'll remain on guard against rampant growth.
That's the special assignment.
Have for my collection. Take extra care. This is no trivial matter.
This is like above us or something? Ornery wine bat slain and wine sampled. Here's wine sampling over here.
My goods are one of a kind.
Are you planning a purchase?
No.
Baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory.
Alright, now we gotta find enemies. Oh, I see. They're these yellow mobs. I did not think they would be yellow mobs. Alright, well that's done at least. Oh wait, no it's not. Now we have to select wine.
We endure.
Sanguine Affair, that sounds like the right one.
Your palate is more sophisticated than I thought. I look forward to enjoying a glass or two.
Oh, alright. I thought that was gonna give us loot. It doesn't even give us loot. Just gave us crest that we don't need. Oh wait, does that give us crest above? Well, veteran though. Yeah, I guess it gave us crest above the cap again, which is so weird. There's a lot of sources of crest that are just above the cap. I guess that's like an expansion-wide change on philosophy of that, huh? Kind of interesting. Yeah, now we got a little sanguine look. The special assignment crest ignore the cap. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't, outside of more PvP shit, I think that's actually, wait, what is that? Work it? Wait, is this another Trial of Style quest? Why are there Trial of Style quests like out in the zones? Is there a reason to do those? Outside of that, there's nothing else to do, so. How are we doing on this rep? I really want to get this rep max. I like this idea. 15 only out of 20. Is it 20 or 25? For vet crest, it's Matt unless you need them. Yeah. Yeah, but what are these quests for? I don't get what these quests are for. They added quests in the zones for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, that guy's... What the fuck? Prey boss only, Imperator Ignimalia. You can do it as a group? It's kind of crazy. Very few PvP like groups. Thought there would be a lot more. It's just not popular. PvP is probably just not very popular.
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what lightwood you can find and hit them back hard.
Yeah, alright. Wait, do I have all the pieces of that now? What is it for? Oh wait, no, I already had that one. Amani Haft, Tempered Amani Spearhead, and Toughened Amani Leather Wrap. I have no idea what it's for. I thought I had one of these on my shaman or something. If we're gonna play clothy. What is it for? Oh, it's just a transmog? Looks kind of good though. I'm pretty sure I have it on my shaman. I have 2 of the 3 and they are warbound, so you can slap them in your bank. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. I just didn't realize that they were... I thought it was something for leatherworking when I got it. Oh, that Oliver Ryu got in the game yesterday or something. That's funny. Freaking 7'9". That's nuts. Tall fella. Yeah, I have it right there. Alright, so we'll put it in our... Oh, that's what we can do. We can go do the lures one more time. Yeah, we'll go do that one more time. Probably the last time I do them, but I guess I need the money. But yeah, let's put that in our warband bank. Alright, let's see what we got here. Warband, Warbank. Let's do this. This is just for transmog, I guess, but we'll take it. We like transmog. Here we go. Combine the pieces. Yeah. Oh, that's actually nice looking. It's just, again, way too fucking small, man. You hold it in the wrong place more. If you held it down here, it would be great. But that's very nice looking. Let's go do the... whatever, the lures. And then that'll be it. That was kind of cool though, like the old ZF sword from Classic. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think it's also, it's kind of similar to the old like blacksmithing. There was like a thing, I don't know, for like blacksmithing. It was like you combine the different halves of the armor smithing book or something. I don't even remember what that gives, but we're gonna do a full blacksmithing playthrough of the classic blacksmithing stuff eventually. Just not yet. The ZF sword was mega rare though. Yeah, it was very hard to come by. To get both pieces and then combine it, it was rare. Is it nice out today? 46, not really. I'd like to play basketball outdoors. 67 tomorrow, but... Alright, let's go do the lures. Maybe we'll get something nice. Like we need money anyway, so if that's how expensive consumables are going to be, I won't be able to afford them unless we get a lot of money. Oh wow, that's a cool post. I didn't even recognize that post or that fact. People are noticing that in the trailer thing, she has this crest on her, and then the things in the Voidstorm look like it. So yeah, it's probably, the person is suggesting that it's probably her home planet that we're on right here. Probably. That makes sense to me. Cop says, pretty sure I have both halves of that ZF on an old rogue from TBC. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're in the game anymore, so, or maybe it still is, but that would be cool to have it. The actual weapon, transmog, is terrible, but it's still a cool item to have. Where are we at here? Right here. Gloomclaw. Place the lure once you have the 6th sense. It's also a rare. What is that rare? Skinnable rare, I think, right? What is this one? Yeah, we probably skin this, right? It's a fucking Hawkstrider, though, so I don't know. They may not like you doing that. I always wanted the Trollbane Mog from Classic. Trollbane Mog, huh? Not sure what that would be. Yeah, we can skin it. Sweet. That's probably an upgrade, right? Oh, it's cloth. There's a post-cat quest to retrieve it for a troll who, spoiler alert, eventually betrays you. Epic two-handed axe from tribute runs was really rare. Oh, really? Let's take a look at that. I don't know what that is.
Are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and
Trollbane Classic. There's a quest called Trollbane. That's what I thought you were talking about. What'd you say? Two-handed axe from tribute runs. Two-handed axe tribute run. Wow, classic. This one, Trent's Bane. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, that's it. Very unique looking. Is it? Yeah, only from the Gordok tribute. So not in the game anymore then. Wait, there's one. Oh. Oh well, it's been in the games at CBC. Oh, Goompla. Somebody else spawned it. It changes if you go ally. Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna look at that. Okay. What are we gonna look at that? What's it change into? Oh, it changed into that. Yeah, I've seen that before. Crazy. Item level 14 now. Requires level 27. That's such a weird number. Alright, let's go do the rest. Didn't have to use that one. Saves us a little bit of time, I guess, or money. Not really. I'm not sure I'll keep doing this as the expansion unfolds, but... A blue hammer of the Naru, yep. The claws seem to have tanked in price, but the majestic hides are still at 15k each. Oh yeah. I love that music. Somebody's already killing it. Nothing. Harry Oreo. That would be a hairy name, I think. Could see him having that name. Alright, go back to the city. We'll go do the other 3. Pretty funny. Somebody posted a thing. It says, Luka Doncic in last 2 games, 100 points. Bronny James in last 2 seasons, 91 points. That poor guy, man. He really should have just fucking stayed in college. I guess then he wouldn't have got to play with his dad. Because I'm sure he's going to be gone before he would graduate. don't know why, like, is it in different spots each time or something? I don't get the buff. Do you have to get off your mount to get the buff? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to get off your mount to get the buff. Okay. Void Storm Lure. Oh, that's the majestic one. Oh, yeah, no, that's the right one. I really like this system. Just another, I don't know when they first added a system like this. I don't think it's like not super old, right? Oh, we're gonna die here. Yeah, this character, super fucking squishy. Probably don't have stuff up too, maybe. No, it looks like we got everything other than lightning shield up. Yeah, we did. Okay. That's challenging world content right there. I just had to play an undergeared spec I don't know how to play. We figured it out. Surprised there's nobody else here. There we go, 2 hides. We like that. Those are just posted that some last minute changes to add-on API before Mythic Plus and Raid release, but I don't know how it works, so I don't know what I'm reading. Oh, so it's probably going to be changing those add-ons that we were just talking about. Wait, what is this post? Did I miss something? Hold on. Prey updates are now live? We've heard your feedback regarding some of the prey mechanics, including concerns about easily reaching Journey Rank 4 to unlock the final story quest for Astralore Bloodsworn. We want to enable players to experience the thrill of hunting and being hunted by prey at the highest level of difficulty, so today we made the following adjustments. Oh, it's just about rep that we already have. This is like for people who just missed a few weeks or something like that, that they're concerned with that. It says completing hunts after your first 4 each week will award 50 journey progress. I mean, that's kind of cool. Because, like, yeah, if we really wanted to, we can just sit here and farm that. Like, could have did that. Anyway, what was the post? Cooldowns. Removed the ability for tainted code to configure cooldown frames with secret values via set cooldown. Alright, so that's it. So that's the thing that they're doing. It's gotta be, right? Nothing from the auction house is worth it. Maybe 2 to 3 months from now the prices will get reasonable. Oh yeah. This has to be cooldowns continued. Action, spell loss, control APIs have returned a structured table instead of unpacked values. So yeah, this, I don't know what half the shit says either, but this has to be what they're using to manipulate these add-ons to allow us to track interrupts, right? The secret delegate portion of action button apply cooldown. We have added new APIs that should replace the functionality it provided, but we'll be watching closely for reports of functionality that still need replacing. Yeah, I mean, this sounds like the words that are being read, besides all this shit, sounds exactly like what's happening. Although it says this does not impact set cooldown from duration object, which going forward is the only way to configure a cooldown frame with secret values. So yeah, I don't know what that means either, but I assume that means that those add-ons are not going to work anymore. I have to wait to see some commenters on that, but that's got to be what that means, surely. Not surprising. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Is it surprising or not? How is there this many problems that people are able to like cheat and get these things to work? The whole ordeal is kind of strange. Which add-ons are not going to work? The interrupt tracker that we've been using, I'd imagine, is the #1 one. I don't know what else, but... Weak ores, not going to work. That one we know for sure ain't going to work. It sucks, but yeah, I mean, it was supposed to not work the whole time. I don't really get what happened there. Whole thing's been really weird. Oh, another 2. Four Majestic Hides. Hopefully weak ores will come back. Well, if this situation that we have right now is not intended, then I don't think it would come back. I thought that this was intended and that it was some kind of, like, I don't know, walking back or, like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Did you see the add-on I posted in Discord? The add-on. What, in my Discord? No. Oh. I heard you talking about having weak ores for your shaman that would show when CDs are available. There's an add-on called CD Pulse that does the very same thing. Oh, really? I thought that this would be against, like, I didn't think this would work. Has this been working the whole time? A month ago. Oh yeah, but you have to have them tracked, right? Yeah, that's the problem. See, that's the issue with the spec, is it's like there's 100 of them. Like, you would need every single spell tracked, basically. Does it work if you don't have them tracked somewhere? But it's confusing me because the thing is on the bar here, but I don't know if that's required or not. Okay, we'll get it then. That would really be nice, to be honest. Oh wait, we don't need that. What? I'm on my shaman at the moment if you need spell IDs. No, I have the add-on for that, thanks though. What's it called? CD Pulse. Download another add-on. You can have it play sounds if you want as well. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm really shocked that this add-on works. That's kind of surprising. Okay, is it on, or do we have to turn it on still? It's on. So now what? This list is growing quite long in here. Is there a tool for it? Oh, that's what I wanted to do, was take a look at routes, actually. I don't know where the add-on's supposed to be. Interface, I guess. Here it is. TDP, gotcha. Alright, we're looking for crash lightning. I don't think you actually have that. Yeah, you're good on that front. Storm strike. What's that? Default? Those are sounds? Is that what those are? Yeah, those are sounds. And voltaic blaze. Frost shock we probably don't need to track. I guess there's no reason not to. Can you move them? Are they in some kind of order that matters? Alright, that's a lot of stuff, but I think that's everything. Go try it out. Does auto potion use a pot when your health falls below a certain... No, the add-on auto potion, it combines all different layers of healing potions together into one add-on. So no matter what healing pot you need to use, the add-on will use it when you press the button. So for example, if you use a healing pot, then it'll cycle to Hellstone. And if you had something else like Kyrian Vial from back in the day, you can cycle to that too. Add-ons are so complicated, you think? I wouldn't say so.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take egg brimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Dude, the zones in this expansion are so freaking good, it's crazy.
From the rift. Send them back where they belong.
So insanely good. We kill is rare. Might not be here when we get back, when we get there. Oh, okay. That's annoying, honestly. Oh, can we turn the sounds off? Wait, first of all, I don't want the... That's way too high up on the screen. How do you remove that? Okay. Make them bigger. Enable sound. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right in the center of the characters where we want them. Wait, what? Is that gonna stay there? Okay. Okay, it's probably good now. Let's see. Could I get this just for my kick coming out cooldown? Oh, that's another one we need to add. Yes, you can just put the kick in if that's all you want. I actually probably need that, to be honest. We might have to use this on my Death Knight too, just for kick. I agree. Anyway. Herindar. Yeah, that's quite nice. Oh, it doesn't work with charges of that, though. Doesn't work with charges of Storm Strike, it looks like. There you go. Don't forget to add Wind Shock. Pochi, what's up? Welcome. With Storm Strike, it will only pop up if you use both charges. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't see it, to be honest. Let's try it. Let's fight a mob. No, it didn't come up. I didn't see it there. It's gonna come up in 1 second. No, it's not working. I wonder why. That's unfortunate because that's kind of like the most important one. I feel bad for Blizzard getting all the flack for the way add-ons break the game when they don't have control over what add-ons do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think add-ons break the game, so I guess I can't really sympathize. We could make it pulse longer or stay on the screen longer. Fade duration. Oh yeah, we want it to take twice as long. Let's see. It popped up after both charges recharge, really? I didn't see it. Oh wait, you mean after it has 2 charges again? That's just not helpful, yeah. No, that didn't work either. Well, close. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Close. I think it did it while I was out of combat. Maybe it's just buggy then. Alright, anyway, let's go sell this stuff. And then I think we'll mess with routes for a little bit. Because I do want to quickly check that. I don't want to forget. Certainly by Tuesday we won't have time. I'm literally downloading this for one friggin' ability. Yeah, too bad you can't make a weak horror, huh? So sad. I mean, all the LUA errors, loading screen bugs, and other things that can cause had a few guild members who have major problems using items for profession knowledge. It was an add-on bugging it, really? Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't had trouble with that, but certainly add-ons bug all different kinds of things.
Are you planning a purchase?
53K for those 4. We'll take it.
Return when you need.
Honestly, I definitely should still be doing this every day. That's so crazy money there. I thought they were gonna just plummet.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. I have many lucky twos you like.
We'll keep the add-on on, and I assume it's not going to track anything unless I put a DK specific spell in, but I will put Wind Shock, or I will put Mind Freeze in there. What? Oh god. Hop is signed up for Pit of Sauron, and this is the translation for it when he typed it in. Moat of Mythical Sharon. That's funny. Oh, 2 words. Denunzio. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's still in the same spot. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, anyway, the reason we came here... Well, that was the reason we came here. Anyway, let's take a look at the route situation. I want to quickly have a look at this. Make some initial routing happen here. This one, I am glad that it starts with this one. This one's going to be interesting. So I think this would be the first pull. It's hard to tell. Then I think it would be this. Yeah, that would be... like that. Dungeon looks kind of weird, so it's hard to say for sure. I think those are going to get aggroed. I don't know, this is not like... Looks like there's mobs on the mountain or something like what. I can't even tell if we're going the right direction here. I guess we must be. Hey SLB, what's up? Welcome, long time no see. How you been? I don't know what I'm even looking at here. They definitely... This is useless. I can't learn anything from this. I need the yellow dots on there to know if I'm pulling... Like these mobs are being pulled properly or not. This was the one I wanted to look at though. Let's take a look at Magister's Terrace. Actually kill that mob? Alright. And then you guys are saying you can just skip that, so... Let's see if that's going to be good count-wise now. Then what? We come out here. See, these aren't even, they're not even being marked as paths here. So I don't need some work. Let's just see the actual minimum we can fight. I highly doubt we're going to be doing this boss without pulling the trash, but maybe. We should probably, if we're going to, okay, this is probably what we should do. If we're going to pull, it should probably be like that. And then this with the boss. Oh, that's kind of clever how they have that. Oh yeah, it's like a whole different, even though it's the same map. That's yeah, pretty clever actually. I get the damn Valero delve bug on my on the shaman. What's the bug? Oh, where do we go? Oh, in here. Okay, well, we need a ton of count. Yeah, alright, so we need a lot more than we normally pull. But I do think this courtyard is probably the place for it. So we'll make another pull here. I just don't know if it's a good idea to not pull this trash in here. That's the only question I have. Let's see how much we end up with when you have these extras. Still only 92. I have to relog while still in the delve to fix it. Basically, when I went to click or roll in abilities, everything was locked out. Oh, really? That was something my guild members were struggling with, too. It is add-on related. Oh, yeah. Alright. 5. Okay, we probably have to add... Oops, what did I just do? What just happened? Oh, I'm deleting them! Oh my god, what am I doing? I didn't realize I was deleting them. Shit. Shift right click deletes them? That is so fucking stupid. What the fuck? Who came up with that idea? Okay, well I guess we're starting over. I don't know, it really feels like... Oh, there's some in this room too, that's interesting. They're probably really worth pulling, because they give a good amount of count as a whole pack. But I don't know that we can avoid... Yeah, I don't know, it might be better to try this. Drag them in there. How much should we gain for that? Let's see. Alright. There's mobs here, but they're not really ones that we would want to fight, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Another tyrant, though. I really don't think we'd want to fight that. So yeah, I think that's why we were gathering these extra mobs in this phase, this area. Oh no, that's, wait, that's still not enough. Oh, these don't give count. Oh, alright, so yeah, we definitely don't want to fight those. So yeah, outside of just pulling this shit, I don't know what else to do here. What's that giant head near the start? Oh, that's the icon for the arcane tome buff that they have in there. It's gonna be weird if we actually have to pull this shit to fight the boss. I'm not sure we do though. I didn't realize those spell-woven familiars grant 0 count. Is that real? That's gotta be a bug, right? This dungeon's route looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass, to be honest. Well, we need to find one pack somewhere. I do think it might not be a bad idea to pull one of the extra packs here, but that's fine, I guess. That side. But then this can't be pulled with the boss. That's the problem. If we do the trash, it feels like you would probably want to pull the boss with these worms, right? I don't know. I don't think there's any way to do this without accidentally aggroing these worms. No, it's definitely not possible. So we have to, there's like so many things that we have to figure out here. We have to figure out if, one, we can combine, well, one, if we can survive all of this, but second of all, if we can combine, if we can do the boss without pulling the trash in the room. I don't even know where these guys are, so yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is probably going to be the one that's the most complicated. So I get Nexus Point. They're not indicating which ones are paths and moving and all this stuff. Anything on higher keys that's going to be hard because the boss leaves the puddles? Yeah, me too. I agree. I don't think it's going to be possible, which means we're not going to be able to pull the worms with the boss. I don't think it would get pulled. I mean, I haven't seen it pulled on 0. Now, obviously, that's 0, but I thought people would pull it by accident, so I never considered it even being a possibility, but nobody seems to have done it once. I think you have to go pretty close to it, and it's kind of tucked into those cubby holes. I don't know. I think this add-on is just not. We'll just wait. I'm just gonna wait. Like, the fact that they don't have what mobs are padding on here, and there's mobs that say 0 count when they're in the middle of packs. Like, I really don't think this is accurate. It might be like actually inaccurate. So we'll just try it, and we'll look at it again probably the first week, at the end of the first week. Because obviously we're not gonna fail to count on any of these lower keys. Alright, well that's it for us today. I'm going to get off. I will be back on Monday. And we're going to be doing some Holy Pally, or, well, definitely some Pally. I don't know what content we're actually going to do. I wouldn't mind doing some zeros, but they seem like really pointless, to be honest. They're like the worst gear for per hour content that you can do right now. So if we get everything else done that I want to do, I definitely want to do all the praise, and I want to do all the delves on the Paladin. So if somehow we do all that, then... and we still have free time, then we'll do more, but that probably won't happen. So yeah, that's everything for us. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.